Hello. What's up, everybody? GM. I hope everyone had a good weekend. And if it's still morning to you, or if you're a late night coffee drinker, caffeine enjoyer, actually, grab your caffeine. Doesn't matter what time zone you're in, but I got coffee today. GM Tank, how you doing? Sorn, I love your question. If we have any guesses for the role today, I actually love that. What's up, Tony? How you doing? Welcome on in. I only have Diet Coke. It's time, I guess. Yeah, honestly, it's 10 o'clock. Some people prefer Diet Coke over coffee. What's up, Jeej? What's up, Sheepy? You got mine? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the oat milk that we have, that Jeej and I have been using is... I mean, it's fine. But it tastes a lot like oat, which is fun. You know, it's funny because it's oat milk. But it's like too much. So, by the way, Jeej, I put a lot of brown sugar in your latte this morning. I was trying to counteract the oat milk taste. Maybe bring something sweeter in. Don't get the Target brand oat milk. Yeah. On this stream, we don't approve of the Target brand oat milk. It just doesn't do it. Brown sugar latte sounds amazing. Yeah, honestly, I stole that one from Starbucks. And they do shaken espresso. And I looked up the recipe and they add brown sugar. And so we used to use like a sweetener for our lattes because Jeej and I like it just a little sweet. I like it to have a little bit of sweet flavor to it. I don't need it, but I like it. But anyway, started using brown sugar to replace that. And I love it. Check your mic connection. Okay. My biggest worry is that my cat is gonna... Little cracky. Oh no. Not really sure how I'm gonna fix that, actually. One sec. There's some switches on the bottom. Curious if anyone else sound fine? Okay, cool. Cool. The reason I was Timo messaged me on the side. The reason I was worried is because I did actually unplug this thing this morning, so I was convinced I actually did something wrong. But yeah, actually, so I want to bring it back to Sorn. You said, do we have any guesses on the dice roll today? Just curious. Are there any guesses? I'm gonna guess. Actually, in here, let me bring up the that's the sheet. I'm kind of hoping for a solo character today. I'm really hoping that we just have to draw one character because 17. Let's go. Blue Cat Joe and Artie. That's a good one, actually. Can we bet? On Twitch, you can. There. One sec. Let me bring up the... For anyone on Twitch who has coins. Creator dashboard. I do want to try this out. So I'm going to take the time to do it. Stream manager, I think? Yeah. Starter prediction. Here we go. This is only works for people on Twitch. But I want to do it. I'll do it. Do we think it's going to be above? I think it's going to be above 11 or below 10. That way it's a 50-50, you know? Yeah, let's just do the 2. You got a minute. If anyone's chiming in, you got a minute. I think it's just gonna be Jeej on this prediction. What do we roll? But I love predictions. I love when streamers do it. Got it. Okay, so I think the prediction is now live if you're on Twitch, and you got some points to gamble. If you follow me on Twitch, you get 300 points off the bat, and you can go ahead and bet those. But all right, so we have a 17 from Santa. We got Sheepy with 12 and Soren with the D20, just the nat 20. Can I can I predict on my own predictions? No, I can't. That's funny. Oh, we got 2 people. Okay. Although it's funny if no one doubts, if no one thinks it's below 10. The odds are just 1 to 1. We're testing things out though. We're so back. Yeah, we're so back. I wish I could bet. I'm gonna say we're gonna get 16 today. I'm calling it. So, prediction's over. Wait, how do I get rid of the prediction window? There we go. Okay. All right. So, without further ado, let's do the roll. All right. Let's see what we get. 3. Oh, I think I like 3, if I remember correctly, because 3 is my lucky number. So I feel like I put something there. It's just Blue Cat. Just Blue Cat. Didn't we do just Blue Cat for the first stream? No, it was Blue Cat and Chugs. That's what it was. Cool. I guess I don't really need the stream manager anymore. I was debating 3! Pick 3, me lord! I was hoping for 13. Yeah. I got what I wanted, which was a solo character. That's a good roll. Wait, you're verified, Santa? Sorry to call you out. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Oops, I almost timed you out. I saw like the cancel mark and I was trying to like exit the window. It's so funny. That's great. Got the verified badge. I want that. I want that because I go in other Twitch chats and I just want such a nice look. All right, so we rolled 3 today, which is great. It's just Blue Cat. I got what I wanted. And I love that. I knew I put 3 as something I'd like. So that's good to know. So today's word is chagrin. I think this is finally a word that I feel like some people will know. Some of the other words were like out there. But chagrin is a feeling of frustration or annoyance caused by failure or disappointment. So this is a great one, especially for a single character. And I think that's why I hear Santa is a big deal around December. Yes, he is. He's got lots of presents. Lost my train of thought. Sorry. I love reading chat. It distracts me. Oh, I'm glad that this word is with a single character because, like, there's so many little things we could do with it. Immediately, when I saw the word, I was like, someone could be building a deck of cards or a house of cards and it's falling. And there's the frustration because of the failure or disappointment. Because it's Blue Cat, it could be that he's drawing something and it looks bad. Or the real meta thing would be if I tried drawing Blue Cat and then I like smeared through it on my end. Ah, so this is where the cooler cats hang out. Yeah, Tank. I do love having people over on Twitch because that's where you get to use like the animated emotes and like the special emotes. And we can bet and stuff. Oh, chagrin. Thank you, Jeez. Sorry, Tymo. I was looking at Jeej's name as I was saying that. Thank you for making that pinned message. Shout out. What was I gonna say? Oh, and did I ever pay the... I forgot. You do the prediction and then you have to pay it out. But no one doubted. So, wait. Let me make sure I do it right before people lose points. All right, above 11. I will say it's funny seeing the how small the bets were, because a lot of the other streams I go to, people are betting like 250,000 channel points. We get confused a lot. It happens. It happens in here. Okay, so we draw Blue Cat, and he needs to be getting... Basically, I just want him to be angry at something he's failing at. And low-key, I really wanted Artie for today, because I was like, this is just an obvious Artie. Wait, it says I still won? Yeah, you won. You get to get your... The reason I needed to complete it, Jeej, was so that you actually get points back. You get exactly the amount back, but yeah. First bet's free. I'm 4K away from my Klon sketch and I can't wait. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I think I said I would do the sketch with my offhand, but I think it makes more sense to just give you guys like basically an ink drawing. It's just a quick pen drawing, but I'll do it. I think I'll do it with my left hand, which is my dominant hand, rather than my offhand. Unless you want offhand, because then you get the derpy one, like the Blue Cat with the thumbs up above. Which, speaking of that, I was curious if the animated emotes below me, if they're annoying or not. Let me know, because I don't need to keep them there. But I was like, yeah, let me add them. We did the Chibi Blue Cat. Yeah, I love that Blue Cat thumbs up. I don't know what it is. It just brings me happiness. Okay, Blue Cat getting annoyed at something. Let's see here. See if I can, how long I can keep that 3 up there. Maybe over here. So things that Blue Cat does. He draws, he owns a coffee shop. He does latte art really well. What else? What else does Blue Cat do? I like the animated friends on the screen. So that's why I wanted to draw other solo characters so that we could add like... I wanted to honestly just draw more chibi versions of the other characters. Oh, if he spelled... Actually, yeah, he would misspell something. And I'm trying to think of like, how would it be like a self-contained image? Like down something, but spelled latte or something. That'd be funny. Yeah, in his head, it's not latte, it's latte. Yeah, I'm trying to think about that scene though. So here, let's sketch it at least. Latte. Yeah. Spoken like a true southerner. Can I get a latte? So draw a disappointed Chibi Blue. That's true. I could just draw him disappointed. It doesn't really... He doesn't need the thing that he's disappointed about. Actually, I did just got a silly one. It's like an obvious one. That's cool. We will eventually have a Chibi crew complete. Oh, yeah. That's kind of like what I want, you know? And I honestly want to draw, like what Jeej said, just like another Chibi Blue Cat. Piper, no. But yeah, I want a whole Chibi crew. I just think that, don't get me wrong, I love standard Blue Cat. I just think standard Blue Cat works the best in like full animated content, or like, I don't know. But I like Chibi Blue Cat because he just fits so well everywhere. Like he's just so small already that he can just be everywhere. And you can see his full body. So we'll try drawing out Chibi Blue Cat. Part of me wants to just use the rig that we created on Artie's workshop on Thursday, which is the jumping Blue Cat below. But I feel like I should draw a net new one, and then I think I'm gonna animate it again because that was fun. It was fun to actually like do the drawing live on stream and then have it come to life. So it's probably what I'm gonna do. Can you do Blue Cat doing the sad Charlie Brown walk from Arrested Development? The sad Charlie Brown walk from Arrested Development. I mean, I think I know the Charlie Brown walk. But is there a bit in Arrested Development? been a while since I've watched it. Michael Cera's Heads Down with Sad Music. Here, let me get a look. Let's take that. Blue Cat dressed up for Halloween, but it's St. Patrick's Day. Or like he's dressed up. I mean, I'm not gonna draw this because I do just want to draw like the character and not anything else around it. But I was like, if he's dressed up and he goes to a party and he's the only one dressed up. Oh, okay, cool. I see what you're referencing. Yeah, I guess we can get drawing. I do love the St. Patrick's Day one. We need a lot of context for that one. It's the only thing I'm avoiding. Oh, I need to sharpen. All right. We sharpened. We get going. I know. I feel like I owe it to the stream to do the sharpener ASMR. Oh yeah, I just realized. I forget that I need to open Discord when I go live, because when I open Discord, it shows that I'm live, which is great for visibility. Cool. I think that's how it works. Maybe double check that one for me, Timo, if you don't mind. But I think, if I'm live, it says that I'm live at the top. Mousy, what's up? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I'm really enjoying getting back to streaming. It's a lot of fun, and it's just fun to create something. Like, the goal of every stream is to complete something, and it's fun to have those completed things at the end of it. Like the jumping blue cat at the bottom. Like, that was fun to do. And then now I just want to keep doing stuff like that, where it's like the end goal is that it's animated. But today we're drawing well, I guess he wouldn't be sad walking. He'd be frustrated walking. So it's like, maybe he has his arms like up and he's like stomping, I think he's gotta be frustrated. Love that, like old times. I know. It's like, it feels good. It feels really good, actually. Kind of like in that creative flow again. And I want to do more streams, and honestly, the Luck of the Draw has become my favorite one. So let's draw. Oh yeah, I usually zoom in. I was wondering what was different. Big hand. All right, so we're gonna draw a blue cat real quick. Just gonna draw the outlines. So let's see, if he's like this, he's kind of had to be like, his arms would be like up here, and then his body would kind of be like hunched over as well. Oh wait, but if he's Chibi Blue Cat, I forgot about Chibi Blue Cat's legs. Essentially, this looks okay. This is gonna look, I'm just gonna say, this might look a little phallic. Might have to adjust this one. It doesn't help that I'm like drawing the outline of it. It's the worst part about cartoons. Is it phallic? See, like, that doesn't look angry. Well, maybe depending on how I do it. And also what I love is that as I... the age-old dilemma. Yeah, exactly. Now, as I draw all these blue cats, it's like, it's great because I can just pull straight from the collection with certain things. I think for the first few, we'll just draw like a standard blue cat. But eventually, I'm going to want to do other outfits and stuff. Which actually, all those sticky note drawings I did probably a year ago at this point. I want to revive those, but like do it on stream, either digitize them or something. But thought that would be like a fun stream to do. He's gonna, I think what will really help this blue cat is having like the little like steam marks just shooting out. It's me. Yeah, I know. As I was drawing it, Sheepy, I was thinking of your cat. I was like, oh yeah, the angry cat. Honestly, I feel like I drew that pretty quickly. So I might draw frames, maybe. Now I'm thinking he could be like stomping on the ground, like maybe he's maybe there is something on the ground that he's stomping that he's mad at. What would that be? Can he look a little sadder? Well, technically he's frustrated, so that's why I was like, or like annoyed. So I was trying to make him angry to keep it to chagrin. Stomped in a puddle and got even angrier. Did anyone else learn? Oh yeah. I told Jeej the word today. I was like, it's chagrin. Jeej is like, I know that one. I'm like, you know that one? Yeah, from Twilight. They love using it in Twilight. Which I think is funny. Yes, Jeej. Okay, so if that was Angry Blue Cat. Let's say so instead of that, it's both feet forward. I love how just moving that 1 foot changed everything. Because now it really looks like he has like a motion to him. Not emotion, a motion. Said that weird. He floating now. Yeah, he's like mid-jump into the puddle. The puddle was there, not where I originally drew it. He jumps there. We're essentially drawing keyframes. Stomp in a mud hole and walk in to dry it off. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So if that's there and then now he's standing in it. But you'd kind of be like leaning forward because you jump and you like have the impact of jumping. So his head would be like here. And then maybe his other arm you see like behind his head. But I might just get rid of his other arm altogether. Oh. And then splashes. The splashes will actually be... The funny thing about this, if we animate it, is like... There might be some things I've never animated before, which will be a good challenge. I could draw his arm like right there. It's just, or maybe right there. Yeah, that looks better. Shouldn't have drawn that so hard. There we go. A little bit better. Do you prefer drawing with pencil over digital? Yes, absolutely. I studied animation for a while and struggled with drawing digitally so much. Yeah, that's exactly it. But in this case, I do, for the stream purposes, I definitely need to draw pencil and paper and then like scan it all in and then go to digital. Because if I'm just tracing in digital, way easier. If I'm having to like come up with the idea in digital, a lot more difficult. There's just like so much room for error. Like if you look at his arm right here, like that, you know, I would have Command Z'd so many times to get that right. Whereas like when you're sketching, it's just so rough that I can tell where it is and I like where it is. And so, yeah, it's so much better. But you studied animation. That's really cool. That's something I actually wish I like went to school for or took like a longer like course, like a semester long course or something. Because I definitely like I understand the principles of animation and like have studied it in that sense, like all on my own. But I wish I was challenged to create animations, which school would do that. So it's funny, I guess this is doing that for me. I'm just like learning. Yeah, it's just too easy to cut and try again. Yeah, and I hate it. It's like I love having to work with mistakes. And erasing is fine. I don't mind erasing because you at least still kind of see what you made the mistake on. Yeah. Sorry, I just got a brain blast. I was like, this animation could be funny if he went from jumping into the puddle. Well, technically it'd be a frame right before this, but jumping into the puddle, it splashes, then he like walks, and then he jumps into another puddle, and then it repeats. So he just like keeps walking, jumps, splashes. I don't think he'll get wet, mainly because I don't know if I can animate that that well. So I'll probably just like splash. Kind of like that. It's a little bit of a stray from our word of the day. But I think that's the point of the word of the day. It just gets us started on something, and then we sort of go with it. Okay, so that's the puddle. He splashes. It'll be fun to try to splash or do the splash animation. So with that being said, I might just actually go ahead and scan this in. Because I'm pretty pleased with how the character looks. And I think it's gonna be a lot of animation. Yeah, it's supposed to inspire. Exactly. And it's like, it got us here. And this is great because this is something we can do. If all else fails, he might just be jumping up and down in anger like this. Just up and down, up and down, up and down. So we'll test that out. But we're still pretty early in the stream. So that's why I'm like, maybe we just go ahead, scan it in. I was thinking maybe I bust out the light table and try to trace it a little bit better. But I feel like he's fine. I just need to draw the keyframes. Yeah, I'm thinking, sorry. Yeah, let's scan it in. Let's just skip it. Okay. Cool. All right, so I think I have it set up a lot better now with going from this setup to the next setup. That was a quick sketch sesh. I think I just, some days are like that. You just kind of get it off the first rip. Oh wait, let me turn this, or let me turn Photoshop on. I think you got a better camera for this. This time I remember to turn off the app that uses my phone as like a webcam. Every stream I accidentally leave it on, and my phone is like literally at 2% at the end. Okay. Doing all this while it's scanning in. Oh, I see what I messed up on. Dang. So I've been having this issue with OBS. Sorry, now I'm just kind of talking about the stream. Where like I'll have two layouts and they use a lot of the same things, but like if I alter one, it just does like weird stuff. So I'm gonna see if I can duplicate this. Lock one of them, and then there's gonna be two of me. This is so annoying. I wish it didn't do this, but now you get the full. All right, that should hopefully work. Okay. So lame that I have to do this, but it is what it is. All right, let me save the scan so I can bring it to my laptop. Cool. All right. Oh, my coffee, no. My precious coffee. Luckily, I have a whole stack. Whole stack of napkins right next to me. This is my sorry. My dream is to have a real proper stream setup, because this one is like I had to move so much around, and then this happens where coffee gets spilled. All right, let's put that there. Honestly, this is my least favorite part of the stream, is having to switch. Sorry, coffee just got everywhere. Jesus. All right, we're back. The mic arm has to reach across my entire desk. I could go for more ears. Sheepy is a real ear guy. I don't know where to put this. I want to drink coffee. But this dang arm, like actually maybe you can see it. If I go to full cam, yeah. I mean, you kind of can't see it, but it's like all the way over here. And it's just coming across. All right, sorry. I've distracted long enough, so let's get to it. How long does it take to get to 20 coins? 20k coins? I'm not sure, actually. Jeej kind of had a head start, because Jeej has just been collecting them ever since I started streaming. Which was like before COVID. Unless you can't get coins unless like you have partner or affiliate or something. I don't know how it works. You're at 16.5k. Yeah, we can do more gambles. The problem is actually, okay, we might be able to do more gambles, but after the drawing segment of this stream. I kept saying I wanted to play Pokemon over the weekend, but then I got really productive over the weekend, so you know, pick your poison. But then I also kind of got in my head, and I was like, I don't want to do just like a Pokemon stream out of nowhere on the weekend. I don't know. I got in my head about it. But basically all of that is to say I might do it. I might like at the end of this switch to that for a little bit just to test it out. Where's my mouse? There we go. I have no idea if anyone will even be interested, but I'm interested. It's something I've really wanted to do. So yeah. Oh, honestly, I think I'm doing this on the wrong art. Or not, I'm not doing it on the wrong artboard, but I realize there's a better artboard I should be using, which is the animated one that we already did. Ooh, gambling sounds fun. Yeah, it honestly, I have a blast with it. I watched a lot of other streamers who do the Kaizo Ironmon challenge, which is like chock full of things to gamble with, and it's channel points, so you know you're not really losing much. Favorite Pokemon? Mine's Vaporeon. So funny you say that, because in Kaizo you get to choose 3 favorite Pokemon, and I'll explain what that does like when we play. But Venusaur, number 1. I have a Venusaur card right here. Oh yeah, it's only a 6, but it was cheap. And then I love Blaziken. I've actually like grown to really love Blaziken. I don't know what it is. I think it's just like the utility of Blaziken, and I like the look of it. How does one gamble on Pokemon? So like the challenge that we'll do. Character sprite guide. Okay. Sorry, I'm setting up my Photoshop file. I'm realizing I'll name that guide. Okay, this is the guide one. Right. All right, let's take this. Put them here. So how do you gamble on it? The challenge lets you do that, because the challenge is essentially like it's just really tough, and everything's randomized. You don't really get to choose who your Pokemon is, but then you try to beat the game with one Pokemon, and you can only fight trainers, which like I think is the best part, because there's like no grind to it. You're just fighting people the whole time. Base set, yeah. Addicted to pack opening at the moment. Yeah, I got really into pack opening, and I have a whole binder to prove it, but I stopped, and then that Pokemon Pocket game came out, and it has completely like fulfilled that addiction for me of just like opening packs, which I'm thankful for, because it can get out of hand. I used to only, I mean, I'd buy packs off, you know, just here and there, but I used to only buy the Elite Trainer boxes when they came out, and that was like my little treat. I also liked collecting the boxes and like the sleeves that came in them, the dice, the, you know, all of that stuff. Found thousands from my childhood. Dude, that's like what everyone dreams of, is finding theirs from from childhood. I'm one of the stories where I got rid of all mine. Okay, so that's the sequence right there. If he was to splash into a puddle. And jealous, actually, though. Me and my friend were highly addicted to Pokemon Go for a while. Oh, man, I still open it every day and at least catch one Pokemon for the XP and Stardust. Pack openings online and verified on chain allows you to collect and open PSA graded cards. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, Courtyard. Yeah. Courtyard. It could be dangerous for me. Yeah. Yeah, it would be dangerous for me too. Okay, so I think I'm gonna use... I want to keep these emotes at the same size. I guess they don't have to, but I just want the line weights to be consistent. So I'm using this as a guide, and this blue cat doesn't need the little guide on it. All right, so I'm gonna at least start with this guy. Alright, I just want to make sure they're the same size. And then I'm gonna do, I know this kind of looks like a lot right now, but I kind of want to get a mixture of both. I really liked how I liked the ears on this one, but I want the ears to at least be the same length. Okay, so we have a guide here. It's gonna be a slightly different blue cat than that one, but that's how the ears should look in comparison. I'm moving house out of my... Can't wait to find my old cards. Yeah, I was hoping for the same, but then I remembered like the moment I was a kid and it's like, I think I gave them to a friend or like, I don't know. It's funny how useless we used to think those were, even though I was still like hyper obsessed with Pokemon. The obsession never went anywhere. It just kind of like ebb and flowed. Pretty sure they'll be shitty condition, but I remember ripping base packs. Yeah, I mean, if really what you need to look for is if any of them have that first edition stamp. If any of them have that, they're at least worth a little bit more. The new cards are sick though. Like, I've obviously loved the originals more because of that nostalgic feel, but man, do some of the cards look cool. I got this one from when GameStop started doing theirs. I know it's hard to see, but I got this Deoxys card. I guess maybe. Ooh. Dude, doing this camera is so tough. I got this Deoxys card as a PSA 10, and it just looks so cool. I also I love Deoxys. Such like a cool Pokemon. Do we have any favorite legendaries? I honestly don't even know who I'd say my favorite legendary is. There's too many. There's too many really good ones. But honestly, I don't really care for Mewtwo that much. Slightly controversial. He's cool and all. He's OG, but like some of the designs of the other Pokemon legendaries are so cool. Bring me back to those days. Grabbed some new cards and I was like, I'm pulling all kinds of holos, but figured out they're not rare anymore. Yeah. Oh, dude. I know that feeling. Oh my god, a holo. Oh. These aren't that, like, people get disappointed when they get these now. Oh, damn. I still like them. I still like some of the holos, even if they're like still like the original like little frame. Some of the art looks awesome, and that's what I really like. I like how this chibi blue cat kind of has he's like a rounder face instead of just like a bump. Bring me back to those days. I know. Cool. Man, I just want to open Pokemon cards. Wait. Oh, I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. Am I using a Navy line? Yes, actually. I didn't mean to, but I forgot. I sort of made this shift internally at Cool Cats. I started using a Navy line instead of black, and it looks so much better. So we're using a Navy line today because I accidentally started using it. But I can always change the color. All right, I just realized we can do a pack opening today. Oh, these are not in the right spot. Chat's on top of me. Okay. All right. I forgot. I wanted to do this like for a Luck of the Draw stream. All right, for any Pokemon Pocket players out there. All right, it's gonna be awkward. I'm gonna do it this way. Let's make sure the mic is still good. Just so you guys know, I'm hunting for the full art shiny Venusaur. That is like what I'm looking for. Dude, my monitor, sorry. It's gonna bug me. There we go. All right. Now, unfortunately, this little part doesn't even matter from what I've learned, but I like to still spin it. Yeah, here's to hoping. My luck has been terrible. So here's to hoping I open like a God pack. Oh, this is really hard to do. There we go. All right, so not a God pack. Let's see. Let's do the... And it's all grays. Dude, my luck has been so bad with these. So bad. I haven't gotten any good cards from this set. But I love this app. It is really like just being able to open a pack a day. Actually 3 packs a day is like great. Really. Unless you just, keep getting bad cards and then you're like, do I buy more? And the answer is no, you don't buy more. It never works out. But I should, for the stream, I should buy some packs of cards, and every Luck of the Draw we start by like opening 1. Yeah, 3 packs. I'm on 3 packs a day. But that would be cool. It's for the stream. It's for the stream. That's opening Pokemon cards on stream. Okay. Hardest part's done, which is the face shape. Little do they know you're talking about Pokemon cards. I think they know, Jeet. I think there's a lot of context here. You don't need more cards. Don't give them any ideas. Yeah, you always need more cards. Exactly. Yeah, wait, my binder. Yeah. Jeet, there's plenty of slots in the binder still. We can still do it. Okay, so I guess sure, I'll do the face too. It's not meant to be filled. No, I just don't have enough. I don't have enough cool cards to like fill up every page. Because then, I use like the ETB boxes for all of the garbage. All the bulk. That's what they call it. I got some Magic cards too. Magic the Gathering. Definitely far less, but I have a whole Lord of the Rings set. Actually, I drew this eye really well, so we're just gonna copy and paste it. It do be like that. It's the only logical solution I see here. See, I'm doing it for stream value, Jeej. That's the reason. Yes, but you also have multiple boxes of cards that aren't in the binder. Yeah, that's the bulk. I can get rid of that whenever, We got plenty of room. Played with Yu-Gi-Oh at all? Or skipped? There was a moment I played with Yu-Gi-Oh! When I was a kid. And I remember I had the Blue Eyes White Dragon like set. And of course tried to hunt for Exodius. But it never worked out. But definitely was more of a Pokemon stan. For sure. Oh, we need to get Nux in here to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, dude, Nux knows all about Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember when he told me that, I was like, oh, you're a proper nerd. Nice. I knew I liked you. Cool. I really like this blue cat, how it's turning out. I'm just organizing. Actually, I don't know what you're talking about, Jeej. Maxi very Mary Kondo vibes. One of us. Okay, so we have the head. And then we can get rid of this now. Get rid of this now. I should probably save this as something else. Angry cat. I feel like an angry cat needs a red background. Mary Kondo does the minimalist organized lifestyle, so your bulk cards. Jeej, get out of here. You live a maximalist. You love just putting everything on the walls. Don't even say minimalist. I'm calling you out on that. Oh, actually, you know, I kind of want to I love using the word cheat, but it's not cheating because it's already made. But I want to like keep using this. Oh my god, his arms are so small. They're about to he's about to get a wicked elbow. That's for sure. Well, maybe he does. Oh, man. Maybe it is all created. Yeah. Because, like, it would probably benefit me more to use the rig I've already made as best as I can. Well, shoot. Okay. We're gonna back it up. Back it up. Back it up. There we go. Alright, we are gonna use so we have the head. I feel like just using this rig is what makes the most sense. Okay, wall art does not count. There's much more than wall art, Jeej. Come on. We have so much like little like art things and stuff. I'm not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining here. But we don't live a minimalist life. We love our little things. Okay. Let me... I realize bringing this on screen is kind of useful. All my layers. Because I'm just kind of like doing layer management right now. And I'm really just trying to get these as guide. I'm gonna make like a whole guide folder so that those stay there. Yeah. Cool. So these are like the pivot points. The animation green is back. Yeah. Oh, I love this green. Although it might change to red by the end of it because he's angry. All right, we're gonna color that so I know it's the guide. We'll lock it. It's the head. All right, so if I had this as the reference, there's so much more emotion in the one I was creating that now I'm second guessing myself. Yes, you do like to get rid of clutter. Absolutely. See, this is the dilemma I'm facing with this drawing. Is like, yeah, this is the chibi blue cat. Oh, let me get rid of that. But this has so much more emotion to it. You know, it's like... I'll probably end up using both. I guess that's really the... So, like, he starts here, squats, jumps. Oh, so we're actually incorporating what we did last week into this. He's gonna squat, jump, and then arms go back, and he, like, lands. So, okay. Just having to say that out loud. So, let me... There's a lot going on here. All right, so we don't need that. I'm just gonna draw him. What's up, Jessica? How you doing? G meow to you as well. Welcome to the stream. So if I'm so all over the place. Where's my mouse? At least want to see what it looks like if we tried to make the rig that we made follow kind of the same. Little oh my gosh, how this looks. And I guess technically this would be above. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna draw it how I drew it on the page, because I liked how that looked so much more. I'll kind of put that there. Cool. This will be more of a frame by frame animation. I have a feeling. The only thing I might do is try to keep the size the same. So, not the positioning, but just the size. Okay, guides, get out of here. And then... Alright, I'm gonna hide this. Essentially gonna do this. Wait. Okay. Yeah. body. To move like over here. I'm gonna experiment with warping it. Oh, I can't. Make a duplicate. Need to flatten this. Okay, now I can do. I'm gonna try doing this. This might be a mistake, but. Just want him to have more of like a curve to his body. Okay. Not bad, not bad. You know, if we needed to do this, this is essentially what it'll look like. All right, we're gonna continue with the vision here. Maybe he's just stomping. Yeah, the green with the navy. Yeah, I'm just like, because now that you can see it with the black, here, I can kind of show you the difference for anyone who's curious. So I'm going to change the right foot. Oh, not the stroke. It's a subtle difference, but like, so now you can see one of the feet is navy and one of them's black. I just feel like the navy is softer. It creates a softer look. And like when paired with the blue, it just looks better. Paired with actually all of the colors on Blue Cat, it just kind of is a softer look. So I think this is what I'll be doing, kind of going forward. Okay, here's the reference. Problem is I really like the feet I did draw. And I guess I shouldn't be too like married to the first Chibi Blue Cat that I drew, because it was something I did just on stream. Soft look is way, yeah, I think it looks way better visually. Okay, so now let's get rid of that. Let's hide this. Get rid of this. Huh. Hard to know until you point it out. Yeah, and that's why I think it's a good change. Like, if we change it, it'll be so subtle. Head. Okay. Let me see how this translates to if I took all of this and brought it to a new artboard, because okay, cool. I need more room to like experiment with. I also want to do the sequence drawn before I try to animate any of it. So this is jumping blue cat. So you kind of go from here to there. His arms look so funny. He might not be able to have those arms, but I do like the body that we created and the face. So even though I did all that work, there's a chance we just go back to that rig that I made, add the face to it. Okay, so all right, he goes right there. We're just gonna go put him up here for a second. I'm gonna duplicate that. Okay, so I'm gonna take the parts that I like. I just worry that that animation is not gonna look fluid going from this blue cat to that blue cat, but I could be wrong. We'll experiment. But we can at least do that. And then get rid of what was there. Oh! Okay. Actually, that face needs to be... Don't be like me. My layers don't make sense right now. That was about where it was. I should have go back and fix it more. Curious how the eyes blinking are gonna look after the previous animations. Since we did... No, we added a blink. When he like squats down, he like blinks. If that's what you're wondering. Go back and fix it more. Like the old one. Alright, let me add that face to there. Let me just do what I did. Did I? Oh, wrong layer. Dude. It's kind of the only problem with the rigs like this. Is like having everything broken apart. Oh, too long. Yeah, since we didn't. Oh, I see what you... Oh, you have a... There's a limit to how much you can say? I didn't realize that. Okay, we're gonna hide this guy. And we're gonna name him... We'll name it Angry Boy. And then we can get rid of that. Oh, man. Where'd that go? Oh, I got them on the wrong. Dude, my layers right now. What am I doing? There we go. Okay, I was so confused for a second. Let's get rid of these guidelines and then move that there. Get rid of the guidelines. Okay. Okay, head, color. There we go. Get rid of Angry Boy. We can put him at the bottom. Which one's this? Okay. Okay. We made it here. Took a sec. But basically, we need him going from here to a jumping state. So we'll name him Standing Blue Cat. And they'll have jumping. I'm a layer hoarder. Dude. I love layers, but man, if you don't name them, it gets so confusing real quick. Alright, so we're gonna want him. How high can Blue Cat jump, you know? I think we're gonna use the stubby arms. I might add to him later, but also, I wish in Photoshop, and I'm hoping someone's like, you can do it this way. Hey, thanks, Mousy. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. This is where I needed to add the... I just wish you could have the pivot points like in After Effects, where I could put the anchor right where that dot is, and then... I guess this one doesn't really matter as much. Maybe I can, which if I pivot the body, I need to bring the arms with it, so. Like that. Oh, okay. Okay, so he does that, and then we'll want him. Van, what's up? Never late. Don't worry. I spent a lot of time like going back and forth on decisions. Appreciate you stopping by. So now I think I want to bring bring those both over here. All right, we're gonna get rid of that one, just taking off his legs. Animating Blue, yeah, which I'm slightly regretting. I could have just drawn Blue. But no, I'm right there with you, Tymo. I'm pumped we're getting another animation because it'll be good to have it. So I'm gonna try to, I guess I can try to lean him forward more. Yeah, jumping. You can kind of see the sequence happening. I have the high ground. Don't try it. Let me make sure I have, yeah, a line here. Yeah, more animations to spam places. Exactly. Okay, sorry, got distracted. Like, should his arms face forward? Eventually I will want to bring this into, not today, but After Effects. Oh, and just, if in case anyone's coming in late and wondering why he's angry, it's because originally, oh my gosh, he was splashing into a puddle, which he might still do. I think we just wanted to get the animation done first. But that's a pretty decent sequence because essentially what will happen is if we were to really do this, dude, the layers. Okay, he'll do his little squish again. Oh wait, before I do that, when he squishes down, he should also like put his arms down. Okay. Squish down. He jumps up. Let me zoom out here. So like that's the sequence really? And then it repeats. The problem is the puddle part. I don't know if we'll do the puddle. But we'll see. So but that should work, this like animated sequence. So we're gonna put them all together and make them all 100%. Okay. Bring it back to Angry Cat, and I'm just gonna delete everything in here because I have it saved. All right, put that there, and then let's test out what a basic animation is before we go any further. So we'll want to put standing blue cat there. Oh wait, standing squish. All right, so standing and squish should be together. And then, wait, what? You cannot complete the move command because this scratch discs are full. What is going on? You guys are getting I'm getting chagrined today. Really, the word of the day was just me. It wasn't the drawing. Video cache? We're getting rid of all the cache. Hopefully that does it. I just never had this problem before. Oh, I moved it. Okay, that's what it was. Defined by frustration, yeah. But it's chagrin. there, and then there. And really, there's probably... So if he starts there, and then landing blue cat needs a duplicate, and then the duplicate will squish and be like right there, and then standing blue cat. All right, so that should animate if done correctly. Okay, so whoop. Let's get our timeline here, and let's delete all of these because that's from the past animation. All right, so frame 1. Whoa. We got a Command Z. Okay. We're gonna copy all of that because delete. Okay, now we're gonna delete all of these because it did something weird. There we go. All right, so frame 1, and then new frame, frame 2. I should have colored in his face, like hindsight. I wish I colored in the eyes, but I've gone this far. So he's just not going to have color in his eyes until we finish this. All right, second one. He also doesn't have a hang animation at the top. So when he jumps, it's going to look fast until we add like a few more frames of jump. Okay. Let's slow it down. It's way too fast. It's not way too fast, but it's way too fast because we don't have any... There we go. Basic animation. This takes a few frames. See how quickly you can do that? You just take a... I guess I can leave it going. Let me really slow it down so it's like... It's gonna look choppy. Okay, yeah, he needs like a lot of in between. Had to set up cache on a second drive to do some work in AE, which was low key. I've actually never done that. I just always delete it. Give me some cache. Okay, so really, let's bring this back. That's the top frame. All right, before I go any further, I have to do this annoying bit. I believe I can fly. This animation's kind of similar to last one that we did, which I'm not mad about, but at least there's like some movement to it. But I think it's good that we're doing all of these because oh, this is gonna be so annoying, actually. I really want him to have the blue outline. Alright. We're gonna kind of redo the animation. I'm just gonna take the loss. I also want to apply all of the layer styles because I want this just to be a blue line now. Okay. This is why I always do the outline on its own layer. Body, wait. Oh, there we go. It's like I didn't see it change. This purge thing, I think I really need to find the solution to it, because it looks like it's going to keep popping up. Okay. So here's what we're annoyingly going to have to do here. So I'm going to bring all these back. I'm going to redo the whole... Oh my... I'm really going to have to figure that out. There's a chance that, like, stops the stream. I hate to say it. But if that keeps popping up, that's gonna annoy me. I guess I don't even need to do it over here. I can just, we'll just do it this way. Okay. Can you set, I thought you could set onion frames. Risky. Yeah, it's like the whole purge thing. There's like obviously something wrong with my Photoshop with where it's like linking the cache. And it's going to create a little bit of research and probably trial and error. We can animate him on... That's true. I could animate him on Artie's workshop. I just... I'm a little like, I should have... Let's try to draw him different. Not draw him different, sorry. Animate him differently. Originally, he was jumping into the puddle. But I'm like, that kind of feels like the animation we already have. So I might go back to what you were saying, Tymo, and give him like a sad walk. We might just get rid of the angry face. And just give him like a sad walk. Because like, I think I can do that, and then it can be staying in place. Because I want to complete something this stream. I would feel weird if I didn't. So I don't want to let this Photoshop thing get in the way. But I think I can do the sad walk a lot easier. So we can get that done and actually have a GIF at the end of this. What's up, Royal? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Representing the YouTube side. Let me get a coffee. All right, so the eye is just staying there. It's actually really funny. Let me delete these. Okay. I'm sorry, Sheepy. He's no longer going to be angry. He gonna be sad. Oh, you're from India? Dude, welcome. Shreya? Did I say that right? Shreya or Shreya? You have a YouTube channel too? Let's go.
I love that. I love we got people from all around the world. Gotta drive to work. All right, drive safe, Jeej. Okay, actually, I don't. These eyes look weird. Let's first start with the map. Okay. So first, I was gonna draw one eye because I was gonna have trouble drawing it big for the chibi style. And then, we're gonna trace over that. You can't see its Timo. Yeah, so we have we're using Restream for this stream, where we can stream to Twitch, YouTube, and X at the same time. So you can kind of talk to people through like my on-screen chat, which is fun. I think it's cool that people can chat that way. But yeah, so we have different audiences. It's cool. It actually works on my end. It works really well. And like, it's cool being able to stream to all platforms because it just widens the net of who you can stream to. Multi-dimensional chat. Woo! We're in the future now. Yeah, we're eventually gonna get TikTok set up. TikTok's just being funny. Is the Wandering Lands YouTube? Yeah, I don't know why YouTube never clicked with me with streaming. Like I don't watch streams on there either. For no reason. I just like I've always been on Twitch. I think it's the emotes. And just can you have unique emotes on YouTube chat? Like I genuinely don't know. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be a bit annoying and try to bust out this again. Okay, I want these back. No, don't tell me my disk is... If there was a hotkey to purge, that would be nice, but having to manually do that every time is annoying. But alright, so this is the guide. It goes there. Okay. Because this arm is gonna have to like go that way, and then this arm. Okay. And then take the body with the arms, take the guides with it, just in case. actually the guides aren't gonna do us any good here because we're gonna have to kind of make this up. And his head will need to be like that. Cool. And then this arm. Kind of be like right there. This arm. Yeah, that'll work. I'm just gonna kind of like hobble one step at a time, you know. But because his foot needs to be in front of his arm, just like that. It's a good sad blue cat. So, oh, get back in there. Okay. Okay. You have to be a YouTube partner. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that's kind of how Twitch works. I think you get some emotes off the rip. Yeah, he's so sad. He's not quite chagrin, but he's sad. He's more like Shafrown, am I right? Okay. So this isn't really the correct way to animate. I'm gonna animate straight forward, like doing each frame as it goes. It's not really how you want to animate. So actually, with that being said, maybe I'm kind of like talking out my process here. I guess it's lower the opacity there. I don't know. I don't know why seeing his like opacity come out felt like his like soul coming out of his body. I'm sorry, I'm gonna click learn how to fix. Okay, I can fix this. I'm just not gonna do it on stream, just in case something goes wrong. So for now, we're just gonna have to keep clicking this purge button every 2 minutes, it seems. Okay, so we got this guy here. I just wanted him as a reference. We're gonna take the body and the arms and the head, because when he walks, he's gonna go up a little bit and then further down. So this blue cat on the right, he is like the middle. He is like where standard just standing is. And so when he walks, he'll need to like have like a little bit of an arc to him. He goes up and then further down and then back into the middle and then up further down back into the middle. So we create like a loop. Okay, and then his left foot. Kind of go like that. Let's put a guide here. He's gonna go up. And then, yeah, again, this is not how it's not the best way to animate things, just by the way. I know this is kind of because we had to switch it up on the fly. The only guide I want is that one. Okay. So then if we copy and paste that with the onion layers, I'm manually doing onion layers, and onion layers is where you can see what you animated the frame before behind. And so I'm doing this in the worst way possible. Oh my gosh. The scratch disk error. That needs to be a meme in our community. Okay, and so now we're gonna want this right foot to come back because he's pivoting, and then the left foot now goes forward. Just try emptying your recycling bin. I wish it was that easy. No, it's like basically where Photoshop is like, it has like a cache folder it puts somewhere, and that like needs to be rerouted because I have plenty of room on my laptop. There's no reason it should be doing this, but it is. And so I just want to do that off stream, not on stream. Okay, so then that frame's good. And then we're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I'm feeling good about this, actually. Okay. And so now that his left foot is forward, it's gonna now... Actually, wait. Left foot, as it's getting... As it's pivoting forward, needs to kind of... No, how I had... Dang, I shouldn't have reversed all that much. Okay. Behind that. And then right foot is now gonna like come back and tiptoe as the left foot now reaches forward. Oh my goodness. That guide. Okay. And we're essentially going to repeat all of the steps that we just did until it kind of goes back to that, into this first one. And then we'll move the arms around once it's actually animated. The feet are the hardest part. Oh my gosh. Struggling today. Yeah, something is up with my Photoshop because that foot is not rotating. Let me save because I am expecting a crash anytime soon. Could not save. Okay. I hate to admit defeat, but I think I'm admitting defeat here. This is kind of frustrating. It's kind of chagrin. I'm literally like the word today. I feel like I'm gonna remember this word forever. All right, I think I can at least get away with saving it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep going. I really don't want to admit defeat here, but this is there we go. Okay, but okay, and then left foot is now flat, which I'd rather just take from here and bring that over here. last one. Yeah. Okay. This one and oh my gosh. Oh, make one movement and then you have to. Okay. All right, and then left foot is now gonna come back as the right foot starts to come forward. Okay. Save. Bring this guy back. Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh, it's like every move you make pop up. You don't have enough space. Oh, man. Okay. I forget. Do I have duplicates here? Okay, I do. And then I need to kind of get back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's, dude, it is just destroying itself right now. Can I... Alright. Dang it. Okay. We're gonna see how it animates. And then I'm gonna quit. Because, yeah, chagrin would be a good error code. Chagrin! Yeah, I was gonna say we need to make a scratch disc minigame now. Because... Really? It's like, I can't even... As you can see, I'm like... clicking on and off layers and nothing is happening. That's how cooked we are right now. Okay. You know what? No, I can't do anything. It's like... It's not showing me any of the... Okay, here's one solve I used to know is if you took all the layers and just nudged them. Like... Okay. Yep. That's exactly it. But the problem is, like, where's all of my other layers? Alright. We may be cooked. I can't even, Alright, here's the last thing we're gonna do. I hopefully did save. I did just click save. We're gonna open it again. And then offline, I'm gonna figure it out. Good old nope. Okay. All right. Photoshop says, "Wait, what are you working on? I don't know what. I guess this is an Adobe issue. I know that's the. That could be a workaround. Is working on the PC. I just don't have my PC like set up on stream because I'm working from a MacBook." On the drawing tablet, and then over here is a PC. Let me get rid of any extra file that's open. I'm not gonna save these because yeah, okay. All right. I just want to see it animate. It's gonna look rough, but so this last frame, I really need the left foot to be almost exactly where it was, and then I need the right foot to come forward. Okay. All right. Get all of them. Let me put them in the middle again. Yeah, I think what we'll do is see how this looks animated. And then on Thursday for Artie's workshop, we will sorry, I'm blanking. We'll like actually fine tune this and it'll hopefully be done. So let's at least see, because like the first problem is the first step I took, he like leans up and he should be like leaning up and down like as he's walking. And so we won't have that, and his arms won't be moving either. So really with this animation sequence, we're really just seeing how the feet work. If the walking cycle actually looked legitimate or not. Was that 7? Yeah, it is 7. All right. And then I'm going to slow it down to a little bit of a delay. See, it doesn't. All right. So only look at the feet. They kind of work. And it'll definitely work once I add just like a tiny bit of shadow to it. When like the back foot goes behind the other foot. All right, here's what we can at least do to like semi fix the issue. Is we're going to take the head, and we're going to take everything except for the feet. And then drag them to this first one. We're going to get rid of the head. We're going to get rid of the arm. The left foot there. We're going to get rid of the body. Put the right arm there. Okay, and then go back to the first frame. Okay, so now his body shouldn't, like, do anything. It'll just be his feet. So, I think I did this correctly. Oh, he does, like, move a little bit. He looks so static. Yeah, so, again, what will really help this is having his, like, head bob up and down and his arms moving back and forth. But I think the feet look fine. It's hard to tell. And it does like move at some point. Alright. I don't know if that'll work. Oh. Dang it. Whoops. Good news is we've set it up this far so that when we do come back to it, should be easier. But I'm also wondering to myself if it fixed itself, the whole cache problem, because like hasn't popped up yet. Has not popped up yet. Okay, so that's an obvious. So his foot. Oh, boy, that immediately is not. Okay, so from this frame to that frame, he needs like a starting foot to go up. And then this one is wrong, straight up. His right foot should not be nearly as far back. Should be like there, and his left foot is just getting picked up. So now we're going from to that. And then let's go to this one now. Let's see, what was the difference? I mean, that might work. Here, let's click play. Better. His one foot goes way too far. This, what frame is it? Yeah. right, so if we took that foot and just brought it in a little bit, because that went way too far. All right. Oh, and then left foot, brought that. Oh. I'm confused. Wait. What did I do differently? Alright, well, same thing. Can bring in that foot. Alright. Why he's sad. So, the original word of the day was chagrin, which is frustration over failure. So at first he was angry jumping into a puddle, and then Photoshop has just given me a run today, and so then we made it sad because it was easier. And it's not fully done. I'm gonna complete it on Thursday. Photoshop is just this pop-up. It just keeps popping up, and so I haven't really it's hard to make progress when you're just constantly being blasted with this. So I purged it, I saved it, or saved. I am going to stop the drawing portion of the stream. So I do apologize that I have to kind of end it, or end the drawing portion there. But unfortunately that was kind of chagrin, to say the least. So I don't know if anyone is interested in watching me play Pokemon, but I'm about to at least get like a run or two trying. So we're gonna kind of switch over to that. So all I need to do now is kind of set that up roughly. Screen. Oh, I can't change that when I'm live? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's really annoying. What? Wait, I can't change that while I'm live? Huh. Anyways, I really just need chat more than anything. All right, I'll put chat there. Haha, Jishus, you showed up late when I was switching over. I can at least play this. Photoshop has been really annoying today, so having to kind of call it there because it's just being annoying. All right, so I'm gonna switch over. Womp womp womp. He's got the blues, I know. Sorry, checking up on stuff. Okay, so we'll put that there. View, switch to full screen. Show menu. No. Pokemon time, yeah. I'll at least play for a little bit, unless people are really excited, and then I'll keep playing. There we go. I just need to configure some stuff real quick. So config, go to 100%. We will get the sound going. I think it was 3 worked. And I should be good to switch this way.
No. Oh, yes. There we go. Okay. Sorry, my screen's a little scuffed right now. Does that... it's not playing. So here. No. What happened? Hello? Oh, man. Oh, I know what happened. It frequently pauses. There. And I think I have to, like, put on my headphones in order for it to, in order to hear the music. Oh, wait. It's very low. So I will need some help here getting the sound just right. How's that? How's the sound on that? So good. Okay, pretty good. It's good. Okay. Okay, and then I have a let's get this. Sorry, I had to move all my windows around. This is kind of annoying. Although it kind of makes sense to keep all my windows over here. Gotta say, this job is so much better than being an attorney. Yeah. Okay, so resets. Technically 0. And so we'll set this to 0 too. And then I need to, can I do Command G? Yeah, that doesn't show up. I need to lower the volume on my side. Okay. We should be good. Is chat showing up? I just realized, I don't know if it is. No, chat is not showing up. And let's figure that out. Drawing cam. Restream chat. Let's copy that. Go back to this. Let me just double check I don't already have it. Nope. Okay. All right, restream chat. There we go. Okay, and let's put it below everything. Cool. All right, I think we're good. So, in case you've never seen this challenge before, it is called Kaizo Ironmon. And I actually wrote some of the brief rules on screen. Essentially, it's a Roguemon, if you know that genre. And you have to beat the game with one Pokemon. And it's randomized, like fully randomized. The only thing that's the same is like, if you were to get a Charizard, he's going to be fire type. But he can learn any moves. And basically, I don't know where to start. I guess I'll explain as I go. Because there's a lot of rules. But I like, this is kind of like my background stream that I watch when I work. And I've just always wanted to actually give it a try and play. So what you're supposed to do is first you get an item, and you're not allowed to use items. You're not allowed to like hold items unless it's a berry. So leftovers, while that's an awesome thing to hold in normal Pokemon, it's illegal in this challenge. And so it's sort of a mod. It's like exactly the same Fire Red, Leaf Green, but everything's randomized. So it's the first 3 generations put into one game. And so how this works is you have to call which ball you're going for before you get it. Because like, and that keeps it interesting. And so there's a little tracker in the middle on the screen, and it says randomly chosen ball middle. So if you don't want to guess, you can just choose middle. Sometimes people ask chat if they want to take a guess. For this one, I'll just go ahead and pick middle. So we're choosing from, we don't get a Trap Pinch. We're going to fight Clefable. And we get,
So here's an interesting one. Legendaries and any Pokemon that's above base stat total of 600, illegal. So the one that you were gonna choose is illegal. Yeah, you don't get to take. I don't get to take the Groudon. I get the Clefairy, and because technically Clefairy is where Bulbasaur would be, the rival is gonna pick Charmander. So this actually works great because now I get to choose something or fight something that's like a lower thing than me. No, you can't take the legendary, unfortunately. I really wish you could. The only time you can take a legendary is if all 3 of them are legendaries. So when you're supposed to name the Pokemon, I'm just gonna... I really don't want to think too hard about this. I'm just gonna name it Moon. Absolute beast, though. Yeah. Well, and here's where it gets interesting. So you open it. Ooh, 4 stars. So there's a total of 6 stars, although 6 has never really been seen before. So really 5 is the maximum. So 4 stars is great. It has Water Veil, which I forget what Water Veil does. All right, so as you can see, the tracker is very essential to all of this, and that's the thing that's right below me. It tells me my HP, attack, defense, special defense, speed, and base stat total. And so this isn't the worst, actually. You really want a lot of speed, and you want a lot of either attack or special attack. We have a Chesto Berry, which is we're allowed to use, and Water Veil makes it so that we cannot be burned. That's actually amazing. So, now we face the rival. And the other thing about Ironmon is because you only fight trainers, the trainers are 50% stronger. So that's why Trapinch is level 8 and I'm level 5. So immediately, this fight off the rip is harder. And we will probably die in the lab more times than not. And this is where we'll reset. So we can't use Zap Cannon because it's ground. It's probably best if we use Sky Uppercut because our attack is stronger. So let's see how that does. Okay, there's a realm that we make it out of here. Name your rival in games is one of the best. Yeah, I named him just Gary in this one. So I could skip the whole beginning sequence. That's where kind of it's modded. All right, we made it out. Thank God. I'm just really happy the first run made it out. Oh, Tymo. I don't know. Actually, maybe I can do it. Oh, I can do it. I have it open already. I need to change the title of this and what we're streaming from. Edit stream info. Let me see. Kaizo Ironmon runs first time on stream, and we are streaming Fire Red and Leaf Green. Let me type in Pokemon Fire. There we go. All right. Save. My tags don't make sense, but okay. So on Twitch, we're different now. Oh, I see, it resets. Yeah, usually this is where we die a lot. Like, we will die facing the rival more times. Ooh, that attack stat, +4. I still don't think I want to go with Clefable, because Clefable kind of sucks since it never learns new moves. Like, it says move 0/0. Art stream, Pokemon stream, why not both? Yeah. So yeah, you get new moves, and they're all random. So you could get a really bad move. So essentially, I'm happy that we made it out, but we are going to pivot. And so how Ironmon works is that before you fight the first trainer, you get a chance to like switch to a different Pokemon. Artimon, I choose you. Quickly use Paint Splash. All right, we get a potion from this guy. He disappears, so I don't
talk to him twice. There's like a few quality of life additions I've done here to make this whole beginning sequence faster, because if I do a few of these runs, you'll realize you reset here and do this entire sequence like dozens and dozens of times before you can make it further. And really, like, the first final boss is facing Brock. Brock is insanely difficult. But if you make it past Brock, that's where the game starts to open up, and you actually have a run. So how this works is each route, you get to choose just one Pokemon to potentially pivot to. And if you catch it, you have to switch. There's no like seeing its stats, realizing it sucks, and then switching back to the one that you did have. Like, you have to go with it. So it's kind of a gamble the whole time. And so, yeah, I'll keep explaining it as we go, because I know it's definitely like confusing. My analog pocket and finish my blue run. Yeah, definitely need to do that. All right, well, we don't want Kabuto. And also the other thing, in case anyone's wondering, when a Pokemon evolves, it evolves into something random, and it can't evolve into the thing it actually evolves into. All right, so we got... The tracker is amazing because it shows you everything. In this patch of grass, we have these 3 Pokemon, and they all kind of suck. So we're just going to move on. And you can definitely just get a bad seed. Not gonna lie, I've been pumped. I've been really looking forward to actually doing this on stream. I love Pokemon, and I really want to beat this challenge. I've done Nuzlocke, I've done the other ones, but this one is fun because it's like really tough. Alright, so Electrode is a possible Pokemon that we get. He's not bad. Electric's just decent. Pinsir's good. You know what? I might just catch the Pinsir. Oh wait, there's a Gyarados here? Did we see the Gyarados? I feel like we didn't see a Gyarados. Why is it saying that we already saw a Gyarados? Oh, alright. I know this is a little bit of a letdown, but I've done this already. I did a test run on the weekend, and I ran this Gyarados, and I beat Brock. So I'm not going to count this as an actual reset because I just messed up. But 07. Dang it. So I'm going to put this back on 0 attempts. I don't count that. Yeah. Dang it. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. It felt fishy. That Gyarados was awesome. It had Ice Beam. Does anyone want to call which ball we go with? The tracker says left, but I'll take whoever comments first. You don't get to see him. We just have to call it beforehand. Right? Okay. All right, well, we're going to do right, so we're going to look at the other ones first. Oh, another legendary. Jinx. All right, we had to go with Shiftry because technically it wasn't the one. The legendary wasn't the one that we chose. Okay. All right, we got 3-star with Levitate. Levitate's great. Can't get hit by ground moves. Yeah, left still. I kind of wish we went left because then I probably would have chosen Jinx, but this guy is not bad either. Actually, Frustration sucks, but Vine Whip and Blaze Kick, not bad. Jinx is the worst, yeah. Jinx does kind of suck. I'm just gonna call him Tree. I might start asking for names as well. His speed is so bad though, I know. It might get us out of here. That's like what I'm hoping for. Okay. And we have Levitate. But Shiftry is exactly like Clefairy where he doesn't learn any moves. So we're not sticking with this. But hopefully that special attack Blaze Kick is super effective, so we're definitely going to use Blaze Kick. Although Vine Whip is stab, which is why the power says 35. It's in green. That's how you know if it's stab, which is same type attack bonus. Which essentially I think just is like a ×2. So technically that's 80 or 70. Sorry. Oh my god, no. Yeah. Math. I'm an artist, not a mathematician. Mathematician. Not a magician. Yeah, exactly. All right. Good news. We made it out again. We're not stuck in lab, but we're definitely switching again. And luckily he has good enough speed that we should outspeed most things. Put that on a shirt. Yeah, I know. I feel like there's going to be a lot of things I say on stream where I'm just like fumble my words. Okay, cool. All right, we made it out again. Very, very pumped that we did. So let's go find something in the bushes. And so another little mechanic of Ironmon is that you get to choose 3 favorite Pokemon, and if they show up on the table, you get to just pick it. You know, it doesn't matter if you chose it or not ahead of time. So, which is technically why I probably shouldn't take Venusaur. Like, Charizard is just arguably better, but because he learns more moves. Fire is just better than grass, typing wise. All right, run back to Oak. And just to ask again, the sound is good, right? Not too loud, not too low. Now that we're kind of in it and I'm playing. So wait, we have a Remoraid and... oh, we definitely don't want either of those. Yeah, sounds good. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it might get to the point, if I actually frequently play this, that we add like ×2 speed and just play like a playlist in the back until we beat Brock. I think once we beat Brock, that's definitely when we go back to like this speed. Tiny bit louder. Okay. We'll see. I might, but good to know. All right, let's check the bushes. Come on, give me something good. Not a Larvitar. Nope. We don't want no baby Pokemon. Don't want Grimer. If there's a Pokemon you guys would want in the wild, what would it be? What are some of your favorites? Sandslash? I'll consider it. Ground isn't really a good typing either. I think water is one of like the best ones that you can get. Okay, I'm actually gonna go into the forest because there's some more items there. And all items are randomized. Ooh. Okay, so some of the best... the items we're looking for the most are healing items. You want healing items more than anything. Banette is an option. Ghost is awesome. Is there a berry you're hoping for? Citrus berry is by far the best berry. It gives you like plus 20 health when like you drop to half health. It's either 20 or 50. Ooh, we're taking the Blissey. Blissey is by far like one of the best that you can get, but we want Blissey at level 8. It might be good to check its moves if we can. Oh, Blissey is one of the best Pokemon you can get. Let's go. All right, let's check if it has any moves, because like some plays that you can do, it learns a move at level 7. And so you might want to catch it at level 6 to learn that move. But let's see what Blissey has in the first place. Okay, Zap Cannon's not the worst. I'm paralyzed. Alright. Also, do I have a lot of special... I don't have a crazy amount of special defense, so this Blissey might have low special attack. And so you can mark it on the tracker. Low special attack. I think it has decent attack. No, we have low defense. Healing moves are illegal, so that's a move that sucks. Pretty sure Mach Punch is off of your speed. Oh, increased priority move, causing the user to attack. Okay. I'm gonna use Calm Mind again. Alright. Blissey might not be the move, actually. It does not really have many good moves, but... or potentially really bad stats. Another quality of life thing is adding a Nurse Joy into the forest, so you don't have to run all the way back. Oh wait, we still have more moves. Or more items to check. Alright, Quick Claw. Useless. Since we have 20 speed, I'm gonna go try to run through the forest. Ooh, Sandstream. Okay, doesn't have Sandstream. Alright, let's check out what the Banette has. Because Ghost is an awesome typing to have. Oh, it has Truant? Never mind. It's the worst ability. Alright, I'm gonna run. Not worth it. Not worth it. Sandstream sucks too. I just want to double check that Sandstream hurts ghosts. I'm almost positive it does. Ooh, Sky Uppercut. Ooh, that did a good amount of damage. Alright, if... Okay, no, Banette gets hurt too, so not worth it. Although I don't want to die in the... Not worth getting those items right now. And I don't know if it was said before, but if you die, that's the end of the run. Alright, oh, we've only seen 2 Pokemon here. Let's keep checking. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Houndoom. Houndoom is awesome. Let's check what it has. Alright, well that sucks. That's a really bad move. We also might want to catch Houndoom at level 6. Nature Power. What does Nature Power do again? Oh, a number of things. Okay. Would love if you had a fire move. Would love if you had a fire move. That would be sick. Or Crunch. That would be also sick. Nope. Okay. Oh, Thundershock? But he did like nothing. He did 1 damage to me. Oh, I do have crazy special defense right now. Alright, we might get the Houndoom. Blissey looked kind of bad. But let's go check this grass first. Alright. Graveler sucks. I want to be on our first run. I want to take it delicately. I want to get a good Pokemon so that we can actually like beat the first bug catcher. Ursaring's not bad either. Normal typings are really good. Let's check if he has anything good. Oh, Sky Attack. All right, we need to run. That could kill us. Okay. Not to. No, thank you. All right, I'm probably going to catch the Ursaring, and if the Ursaring sucks, then we're going to go Houndoom. So we got to find it at level 8, which is unfortunate. Krabby. So this is probably the only part of this challenge that is a grind, is having to find the Pokemon at level 8. It keeps showing up at 5. This is where we'll use speed up sometimes if it takes too long. That's why it's the best if like the Pokemon you get from the lab and make it out with, if it's good, you get to just go straight into fighting. I don't want you not to. Also, this is where, if we do predictions, a good prediction is, do we beat the first bug catcher? Because that fight is also really tough. Alright, show up at level 8 here. Show up at level 8. And be good, please. Ursaring, come on. I believe, yeah. I'll do the prediction. But I should catch the Pokemon first before I do it. But this is a great way to gamble points if you want to work your way up to the little drawing. And I guess I'll say it now. If you do redeem the drawing, I won't draw it unless I'm like doing like a drawing segment, just because I have to set it up and stuff. You can't catch Pokemon and squish them into berries. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool to have some more healing. Is this the run where we got the Moo Moo milk? Yeah. Okay, cool. No, you have to drop everything and draw instantly. Stop! I mean, realistically, I would love to... Like, I could do it on Photoshop, but I would want to, like, sketch it. I want to actually draw it, and then... Potentially, what I would love to do is draw it and send it to the person. That's like, no matter what, the drawing would be saved. But I'd love to send it to the person. That way, like, you know, just a little card. And then if we had a bunch of people redeeming it, then I'd probably raise the price of the redeem. All right, so we found Ursaring at 6. I'm kind of over hunting for it. The benefit of getting him at 6 right now is that he levels up at 7. So we have a potential of another good move. I'm gonna hit him with a Blaze Kick. All right, he still has Sky Attack. He's faster than me, which, oh no. Okay, I might die here, but I'm just gonna go throw a Pokeball. I hope for the best. We have a 33% chance. No! I might die here. All right, I need some opinions here. 1 HP. Do we run and try to hunt for this again, or do we just YOLO and try to throw a Pokeball at it? Because if he tries Sky Attack again, that means it has to load one more turn. So technically we have 2 turns. Sky Attack did a lot of damage, so I think that Ursaring has a lot of attack power, which would be great because a lot of normal moves is Ursaring. No, it looks good. I just like if I die, that's it. So we can leave and come back and try to fight him. Let's just YOLO. This might be a terrible idea. No! Please use Sky Attack again. Okay. He also has Solar Beam. Whoa. I kind of want him to have an attack that doesn't have to charge up. That would be great. But Sky Attack is great. Okay, the odds were correct. It was a 1 in 3. The third one got it. Woo! All right, 1 HP. Let's go. Okay. I'm just gonna name him Bear. Well, actually, I'll name him Monster because you said what a monster. All right, so per Kaizo rules, you have to switch. There's no like switching back and forth. I have to take Ursaring. All right, he comes with an item. That's great. Got a catch there. So now we get to see if he's good or not. 3 stars, I'll take it. Hyper Cutter. I forget what Hyper Cutter does. Not gonna lie, pretty mid. I might go for the Houndoom now. Oh, but he does have a rare candy. This is really tough. Rare candy is actually one of the best items you can get. Especially at the beginning. All right, I think... Ooh, this is tough. Because, like, this Ursaring isn't, like, cracked. He isn't, like, amazing. 13. I feel like you usually want around, like, 18 attack or something. I guess he's level 6. You can check his IVs. You go here, extras. His IVs are decent. So... I think I go for the Houndoom. Please be the level 8 Houndoom. Okay. No, Banette has 2 really bad abilities. Not worth the Banette. Houndoom has Thundershock. It's a pretty promising move. The problem is, if that's his only move, and we go up against a ground type, we might be screwed. So, oh, the Blissey! I want the Blissey. Blissey's just so good. I mean, actually, maybe catching the Blissey at level 6, using the rare candy, let's do it. Blissey is just by far a better choice. It's probably one of the top choices. All right, hopefully I have enough Pokeballs. I should have thought about that. Oh! Okay, Zap Cannon, we knew that. Zap Cannon's not that good, but it paralyzes, so that's why it's... Alright, I hope I have enough Pokeballs to catch this thing. I should have damaged it first. Oh, no. Spikes sucks, because we can't use... I don't think we can use Spikes. Can't use, like, setup moves. Alright, so I'm gonna have to hit it with a Sky Attack and hope for the best. Oh, no. I think I'm gonna die. No? Okay, wait. If I don't get paralyzed, like I did the damage. Alright, that's the best I can do. Alright, this repeat ball is all we got left. And then we had to go buy Pokeballs. I should have bought more. Nope, we're just gonna catch it. Let's go! All right, most people call Blissey Chegg. I'm gonna call it Chegg. All right, we got a Blissey. And it's mid, I think. Okay, actually, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. If we could get any move that's attack, this actually might be pretty good. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the rare candy here. Get it to level 7, learn one more move. Hopefully that move is good. Okay. Fury attack, I'll take it. Nice. We can't use heal bell. It's illegal, so we're just going to heal. Yes, actually, Fury Attack is huge because it's also stab. Why Chegg? Other streamers call it Chegg. It's like a Chansey egg, I guess. That's like where it comes from. But that's the lore of it, so I just called it Chegg. Also, what's up, Cosmic? Oh, should we do a prediction? Yeah, wait. I want to do a prediction now. All right, so the prediction is, do we beat the first bug catcher? And just to give you, do we beat the first? I need to bring this keyboard closer. There we go. Do we beat the first bug catcher? Yes or no? And basically, the first bug catcher, I think, has 2 level 9 Pokemon. We'll do it for 2 minutes. Wait. Okay, let me do this. Okay. Sorry, I'm moving my menus around. Oh no, this is what I meant to do. Sorry, y'all. Alright, so you can predict. If anyone wants to predict, essentially you're just predicting if we beat the first bug catcher or not. 2 Pokemon, they're both level 9. And we have a Blissey with Mach Punch and Fury Attack. So if we go up against a Ghost Pokemon, we're not in a good spot. Sup, cool cat? Yeah, I love that emote. The cool cat emote. Oh, and I wanted to drop off the other Pokemon. But this Blissey, I will say, is looking a little promising. It has a really good spread. And Inner Focus prevents flinching, which is awesome. Alright, so let's get rid of our other Pokemon that we had. And if you're viewing anywhere else, if you follow on Twitch, you get 300 points immediately by doing a follow. And you can use that towards the gamble. Alright. Since there's only Believe, I might not take your points from you. I might just reward you. I don't want you to lose points. If there's no odds. Okay. Yeah, you had to beat the Elite Four with 1 Pokemon. The whole, basically, from here on, now that we've faced the first trainer, from here on, we will only use this Pokemon. And that's what makes it fun. It's like you really get into some sticky situations. So Fury Attack, I don't know if Fury Attack is better or not, but it does have a chance to crit. So we're gonna go for it. Okay, I only hit twice. Reversal, ooh.
Okay, okay. We're tanky. I'm gonna try Mach Punch now, because we're technically on paper. No, okay. Keep using Fury Attack. Ooh, not a good crit. I don't think I heal here. I think I just try to... Okay, Reversal does less damage because... Oh my god. No. Okay, so we unfortunately have to use heals here. Potion is probably the best thing to use at the beginning because it loses value over time. Yeah, like the whole game without any new Pokemon. And I don't know what level up moves it's going to get. I don't know what items I'm going to collect over time. You can't go to the store and buy stuff. You can only repels. You can buy repels and Pokeballs. All right, killed the first one. And you only fight trainers. You cannot fight wild Pokemon to grind. All right, that stat spread is pretty good actually. Like, let me check. I'm curious what the IV is here. Decent. All right, feels better, but that's why you want a high BST Pokemon because you're just generally gonna get more. All right, we're using Mach Punch here because it's super effective. Whoa. Okay. I'm curious what Zap Cannon does. This is a little bit of a risk. Okay, he has good special attack too. But he also has good... Oh no, he doesn't have... Sorry, I'm using my tracker. He has good defense, good special attack, so he's just a wall. We're gonna keep using Mach Punch. It's stronger. It's paralyzed, that's why we use Zap Cannon. Forget, is Zap Cannon a 1 1/3? Oh, and it paralyzes every time it hits. Oh, Zap Cannon's amazing. Okay. Hopefully we level up twice here. We can see the extra move. Yes. Okay, cool. Come on, give me like hyper voice. Air Cutter I'll take. Hey, that's a move. That is a move we can use. Nice. All right, our spread is pretty decent now. And so what's important is you can go to coverage calculator. And so now we have full coverage. There's not any Pokemon that's like under that, or like we can't hit, which is usually Shedinja. So we have good coverage. We have a promising run here. We have a decent spread and everything. Let me go back to the tracker. All right, nice. Yeah, the tracker is so helpful. It makes it so much fun. Yeah, that Pero is huge. I've been playing a cool game called Drop Duchy. It's a cool rogue like that drops tiles down on the board, sort of like Tetris. Oh, that's fun. I love rogue-like games. That's I think why I love this challenge so much is because it's essentially a rogue-like. Oh, we also got another star from learning Air Cutter. Let's go. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, let's go, Chegg. All right, so I'm still unclear if... I feel like Mach Punch is... No. Air Cutter is now the best. So Air Cutter is now like our best move. The only problem is it's not 100% accuracy. We still have like a 5% chance. Ooh. Ooh, this is not good. We need to paralyze it. Ugh. Okay. Jinx is not fun. We don't like Jinx. It has Milk Drink. And none of our Zap Cannons are... None of our Zap Cannons are hitting. Oh no. Alright, I don't mind about speed. Ooh. Skull Bash. His defense rose. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna paralyze here. Fortunately it has Milk Drink, which is like not fun. So we're gonna keep... We have a lot of moves we can use. Oh no. Oh boy, here we go. The reason I'm not using Air Cutter is because it's gonna keep healing past it. So I don't want to like waste that move. It's our strongest move.
Maybe I should I'll use Fury Cutter too. Because there's a chance to get more out of it. It's gonna be a long battle. Sometimes this happens. It's gonna use, we have 6 more milk drinks that it needs to try to use. Unless we just keep getting paras. I'm gonna use an air cutter. Oh, come on, keep getting paralyzed, please. A crit. Okay. How much damage did my other attacks do? I'm like, is Fury Cutter the move? Because Fury Cutter has a potential to hit 3 times. Does it have a chance to hit 5 times? Yeah, it does. Okay. I think we roll the dice here. Yeah, I'm playing on controller. I have a PS4 controller. All right, we're doing Fury Attack. No! All right, it used Ancient Power instead of Milk Drink. Come on, please do more than 2. Yes, let's go! Chad Jegg, let's go. Okay, I was worried about that fight because Milk Drink sucks. We don't like Jinx, and let me say that Jinx has high special attack, or defense and special defense. Whew! Alright, we learned another move at 13. This is why Blissey is awesome. It just like constantly learns moves. Okay, nothing stabbed here. But I'm gonna go, we have 1 Zap Cannon left. I'm just gonna use it, dang it, to hopefully paralyze. Oh no, he's tickling me. My attack fell. That was actually kind of bad, since attack is all we have. I'm gonna go for Fury Attack. Come on, give me like, oh no, he's also tanky. What's up with everyone being tanky? Okay. Come on, give me the 5-pack. 3. It's a 12% chance to get 5. Alright. I'm gonna test out a Mach Punch here. It might be better, but it's a 100% chance of... Ooh, yeah. Okay. It also has Zap Cannon. Alright, we did it. Wait, what? It survived that? Oh, wait, I'm so confused. Why did it survive that? Doesn't matter. We still won. Hopefully we level up here. Come on. Give me something awesome. That is not awesome. I actually think... I forget what Taunt does exactly. Only use attack moves. That's interesting. No, we're not gonna learn it. Yeah. Oops. Messed it up. Stop learning? Yes. Okay. Dang. Sometimes you get nothing. And you can't learn TMs in this game. The only TMs you can learn are from the gym leader. So you only get 8 chances. And the worst part is you can get a TM and then it's a 50% chance if you can actually use it or not. All right. This guy has 3 Pokemon. That's why I fight him 3rd. Smeargle sucks. We'll use Mach Punch. Come on, 1 shot. Oh, come on. Because that's where you want to be. You want to just be one-shotting every Pokemon. So that's why we're hoping for better moves. What we really want is like Hyper Voice. Or like Body Slam. That would be so good for us, actually. Salamence, I do not want to see you. So I'm going to Zap Cannon it. Hopefully paralyze it. Oh no, we might die here. Alright, we had to para. Okay, so his Cross Chop did 30 damage. If it doesn't crit, we live it, and then we Milk Drink. Actually, Zap Cannon did a lot of damage there. We're gonna use Air Cutter to test out. Oh, course. That's what move we want. Okay. Healed Yo. That's so great. Yeah, I love the Nurse Joy in the forest. I think we have to heal here. I really did not want to heal. You want to save all healing for Brock. But Salamence is not fun to run into. I have to use Air Cutter again. Let's see if... Okay, Air Cutter's pretty decent. I think its defense and special is like equal. It's not really good or bad. Alright, we killed it. We probably didn't have to heal there, which kind of sucks. We really needed that heal for Brock. If we make it to Brock. Apom, you're dead. Come on. I don't think I'm... Oh, no. Okay, well, we can't hit it, so we're going to just zap cannon to nothing. Alright, get out of here. Alright, we beat him. Alright, we're getting there. We're actually getting there. I think we hit 18 right before Brock. This Blissey just needs like one really good move. That's all it needs. Something that does more than 60 damage base power. So fingers crossed. Luckily, I think we outspeed everything. Could have got away with... Yeah, I know. I think we would have gotten away with not using the heal. I was just worried it was going to use whatever attack it started with that did like 30 damage. Unless I just missed the fact that it was a crit. And that's why it did that much damage. Alright, Butterfree, Air Cutter. Finally, we're hitting something. Cool. Nice. Yeah, so the other like element to all of this is that sometimes you want to face Pokemon that have a higher BST because you get more XP. And XP is like everything. I'm gonna Zap Cannon. Dang it. Ooh, Tri-Attack would be great for us. Tri-Attack would be really good for us. Hoping that we can get something like that. Nice crit. We'll take it. Here's one more Pokemon. Cool. Very close to level 18. And Zubat. Alright, we're risking it. Alright, cool. Let's go. Alright, usually I would go back to heal, but it's only 3 health. Hopefully I don't regret my words here. I just really don't want to run back. Good news is we have 2 more items we didn't get to check. Can't use that. Can't use that. Alright, but we're gonna face this guy. Yeah, the Pokemon you fight also have random moves. And random abilities, too. And random stats. So it's like... Oh, my cat needs to get up. Get up, Snugs. One sec. He has to eat. Say hello, Snuggy. Time to eat. So yeah, as random moves, abilities, and stats. And so the only thing that is guaranteed is its typing. So which makes it just really interesting, because you could go up against something that you know, normally you would think it has like a high defense, and it doesn't. Okay, I think we destroy this guy. Rolling with the Air Cutter. Let's go. Awesome.
All right, so now we go get the item, imputer, and then we go face the rival again, and then we face Brock. Oh, I never cleared that prediction. Choose outcome. Yes, we did defeat the first bug catcher. All right, you got your points back. Request if you create a new run, please call your rival Scratch Disc. I can't, only because I've like hard coded it for his name to always be Gary, so I don't have to do the whole like beginning sequence of talking to Professor Oak, where he's like, "What's your name? What's your rival's name?" Like that's all skipped. I know. I'll name the first. I can name the first Pokemon Scratch Disc. So we're just using Scratch Disc. Best of luck on the rest of your runs, Klon. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for hanging, dude. Yeah, I'm like pumped that we actually made it far. All right, so the only thing you can buy from the mart are repels and Pokeballs. Actually, should take a Pokeball. Some Pokeballs. Cool. So this makes running through the forest a lot easier because we won't fight everything. Bag. Let's move this to the top. Oh, we have a protein. I should have used this a long time ago. Raises your attack. IVs. So cool. Did I use a repel? No, I didn't. I just moved it. This is a good background noise. I get it because I haven't been watching this whole time, just listening. Now you get it, Jeej. Yeah. This is my favorite thing to watch. I mean, I'm also just a Pokemon addict, so it kind of fills that void. But I love it because, yeah, you get to listen to the Pokemon music the whole time, listen to the person talk. I will be honest, sometimes I do like full screen and watch, depending on if it's a good run or not. Going down the bottom, it says no shops. Is that just a breed? Yeah, it's just saying like you can't buy potions and all that stuff. That would make this challenge so much easier. The other little thing is you can only like heal in combat. You can't heal out of combat. Okay, just double checking. Yeah, we should level up here, which is cool. Yeah, just working on my machines. Exactly. Oh, air cutter. I think flying is one of the... a good one to have. Oh, no. Stab, double kick. That's also super effective. Yeah, that's why you like podcasts. Yeah, I just like... With podcasts, they like really get into like conversation. And that actually distracts me. Whereas streamers just kind of like... yap. I don't know. Sometimes it's about the music. All right, so this guy almost killed us. I'm actually like worried about the rivals Pokemon now. Twin Needle? Isn't Twin Needle pretty decent, actually? It may poison the foe. The problem is Twin Needle isn't better than anything I currently have. Yeah, I don't think we take Twin Needle here. Fury Attack is stab, but I also... Man, getting rid of Fury Attack might be the move. Because, like, Fury Attack is good and all, but I'm not clicking it over Air Cutter or Mach Punch. Like, there's, like, no reason to. Alright. Oh, no! No! Input delay! I was going too fast. Oh, well. It is what it is. Dang it. That actually really sucks. fighting is a great move to have, although Twin Needle is already coming in handy. Dang, that actually really sucks. I'm debating using a time machine to go back, but yeah, I'm hoping I just get another move. Luckily, we have Air Cutter. If we didn't have Air Cutter and we got rid of Mach Punch, I would have been more pissed. But it's all good. I'd be very chagrined. Trying to use those new words I'm learning. Okay, well, definitely not the best outcome, but we get to fight Brock now. So I'm just gonna keep doing predictions, whether people are actually doing them or not. We're gonna start another prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? All right, this time you got, I think 2 minutes is about right. All right, there's another prediction up for anyone on Twitch. If you want to gamble your points, Brock is really hard. Like, is really hard. This is actually like the first like boss, if you will. Brock has, in this version, he has 5 Pokemon instead of 2. And with how these work, when you go into a gym or a cave, they're called dungeons. So if you enter a dungeon, you can't leave them until you've completed it. Like you have to, in specifically gyms, you have to fight everyone before Brock before you can fight Brock. And then in caves, you just have to be able to beat everyone that's required to get out of the cave. And then if you fight anyone else, that's up to you. The reason it's a gamble is like, with caves, is that you're kind of like, what am I trying to say? You could be in a risky spot where you can't fight everyone, and so you have to leave XP behind because you're not allowed to re-enter a cave. So that's why it's interesting. Yeah, hopefully I get another move. I don't think I'll get it during Brock's fight, because level 23 is pretty far out. Okay, so we actually have some gambles now. I want to give tips to gambling, but we actually have some gambles now. I went all in on beating Brock. Woo! Okay. Hey, I'm here for it. I'm going to play to the best of my abilities. We don't have any heals, and our moves kind of suck. But I think the prediction's over, so let's go. Alright, so we had to fight Liam first. Oh, I guess he's Sonya in this. Couldn't check here. Okay, so Mach Punch would have been sick. You dang input lag. Alright, a crit would be nice. Silverwind, not nice. The good news is we're very tanky. So although we don't have heals, we can tank hits. We just hope we don't get hit by... Alright, he has equal speed to me. Okay. Well, that crit would have been nice last turn. Alright, we get some heals through leveling. Man, that Fury attack, we're just not going to use it. Another instance of Mach Punch coming in handy. Ooh, Flamethrower. It's a good move. Alright, tank it. Okay. Oh, almost leveled up. Alright, so now we face Brock. And let me just double check. I don't have any berries. I don't. Okay. All right, here we go.
This could be the end of our run. This is where a lot of runs go to die, is facing Brock, because he has 5 Pokemon. Gardevoir, okay. Twin Needle. I think Twin Needle is the move here. So it hits twice at 25, which is technically a little bit higher than that. Superpower, not fun. And we're dead. And we're dead. Didn't get a chance there. I don't think having Mach Punch would have saved us there. So that's the good news. So that's Kaizo Ironmon and how it usually goes. So choose outcome. No, we did not beat Brock. Did not beat Brock. So here's the fun thing you can do after the fact. I'm rich. I'm rich. Let's go. It was just you betting at that. Yeah, so the tip I was gonna get is usually people die here, so you want to doubt over believe. That's funny. Did I win any coins? Unfortunately, you lost all of them. They are gone now. But you get to view your log. So Fury Attack, Twin Needle, Mega Horn, Aeroblast, and then Brock would have given us Extreme. Okay. I'm kind of glad we didn't beat Brock, because if we got Extreme Speed and then couldn't learn it, that's why it's crossed out, I would have been so pissed. Because Extreme Speed's awesome, and it would have been stabbed for us. Yeah, you lost all of them. That you gambled. I would say it was a coin flip, but I definitely, in the back of my head, I was like, we're losing this. Dang, we have really good attack EVs. Okay, so we're gonna go again. I'm just gonna go use the restroom real quick. So I wanted to add, I'll just do the BRB. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, look, I'm famous. Honestly, all things considered, pretty great for a first run on stream. The other one didn't count. The one that was the duplicate. Most runs die immediately. And so we've now reset once. Yeah, we got a proper run, which is nice. Oh, new prediction? Oh, thank you, Tymo. Wait, so you do have access to that? Oh my god, that would be awesome if you would be able to do that. Cool. That's actually huge. So I can just kind of like keep playing. I need to put that window on here too, but yeah, what primary type of the next Pokemon? And ooh, berry juice. That's great. What do we think? Left, middle, or right? I'll go with the first comment. Middle. Let's go. Okay, so I'm going to wait for the prediction to end. Actually, what I can show you is who we're fighting. So this is who we will choose because we're choosing middle. And because we're choosing middle, we're not facing Marshtomp. And we're going to fight Nidoran. And then this is the one for the Gamba. I'm just going to wait till it ends, just in case. You want to see a psychic Pokemon? You can't bet because you're a mod? What? Wait, really? Maybe it's because you started it? Maybe it's because you... That's boring. All right, well... Oh, wait, you can, but then I can't select the prediction answer. Interesting. Well, if you want a Gamba, I can do it. It's pretty easy. I will say, because only one person bet, maybe don't do it. I feel bad. I feel like we need odds if we're gonna do that. Yeah, I'd rather you be able to Gamba. Yeah, I love that you can do it though. All right. Technically, that's water, right? I can't choose it. So, because I can't choose that, we're going, which is also water. Suicune, damn! Yeah. Yeah, so if the ball you choose is legendary, you get to free choose. Ooh, this Marshtomp is a 1. I'm just gonna call him bad, because he's probably gonna die against a Suicune. I probably shouldn't have chosen Marshtomp for that very reason. All right, Crunch is a good ability, but he's gonna die here. 1 star. Ugh. Oh wait, dude, I don't know why I just thought, oh, let me All right, so is there anything else I can do? So, because it's not. Paralyzes the target. Oh, we just it's probably the only move we have here is going for a paralyze. And then he just hit us with a physical move. Resets the user's stat changes and copies all of the target's stat stages. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna give ourselves so much defense that he can't even hurt us. I'm not losing this. Like every fight, I'm gonna fight. Ooh, okay, I think Fissure just kills us. I think it's a one-shot kill. Yeah. That's like what Fissure is. Okay. Cool. I need to make sure I'm on top of my resets too. 2. That's usually how it goes in the beginning. Is usually just have no choice. You just die. Oh wait, I need to make the first Pokemon's name Scratch Disc. Okay, this time I'm gonna call it. We're going left. All right. Yes! Let's go! Snorlax is usually sick. What's the prediction? Yeah, do I make it out of lab? That's usually the best one, is do I make it out of the lab? And usually, if we do that, I'm down to do it this way for right now. Usually you do it before I even like look at the Pokeballs. But this is great, because now you know. Actually, I'll do this. You don't know what stats it has. You know I have a Snorlax, but you don't know how good it is. It could suck. I wish I could Gamba too. I mean, there's no point. Apparently I have unlimited. I'm all in. We have no doubters. All right, we're gonna open it. It's a 4-star with pressure. That's awesome. Fury attack again. Okay, but Fire Blast. Okay, so this is decent. Let's see. Does Scratch Disc even fit? We might have to do a short, like. We'll do a Scratch Disc. Okay, I'm hyper analyzing it now. Scratch. I want a space here. Disc. All right, it's Scratch Disc time. Such a good name. We also have a heal. Fire Blast is not my favorite. It does do a lot of damage. But we do have a heal. And Mud Sport, we probably won't use. Focus Energy increases the user's critical hit ratio by 2 stages. It depends if I want to do a setup move or not. Against Ditto. Kind of think we just rip the Fire Blast. Has a temperature. It just deals damage and has, because one of them like does damage to you. Okay. Almost a 1-hit KO. Oh, Spore. I'm asleep. Classic Snorlax, I guess. Oh, burn. All right, we're gonna win. Because he'll just burn. Oh no, Pain Split. Oh no. I spoke too soon. Oh no. I shouldn't have used that attack. Oh, no. I thought block blocked you from using an attack. Okay, we still win here. We still win here. Believers win. Let's go. We probably don't get another move though, which kind of sucks because like I think we're probably not going to use this Snorlax because he doesn't have good moves. I don't think we can rely on Fire Blast alone. Otherwise, we're just taking a risk of hoping that we get a good move along the way. If there's nothing else that's good, then I will use Snorlax here. All right, Scratch Disc. Potion. Ooh, Muck is decent. Muck is decent. The problem is with this first patch of grass, finding... Okay, so that's what we would want him at level 6. We really want him at level 8. He has Drought. Alright. Muck might be an option here. Poison's also a good typing. Thanks, take this and leave. I love the quality of life stuff. Alright, so now we have Pokeballs. Not sure if it's good to go for Muck now, because we luckily have decent speed, so that we can like... And you want speed for when you're scouting who you might go to next, so you can at least outrun them. Man, I've been getting a lot of repeat balls. It's like it's on repeat. Okay. Lombre. If we had a Water Stone, that'd be sick. Because then you can just Evo it right away. Okay. Lombre again. Zelda vibes, yeah. Man.
I would love to do like a playthrough of a game on stream. This is a challenge, so it feels different. But you saying Zelda games, it's literally my favorite. What am I trying to say? I guess just IP. I love Zelda games. Favorite series. I don't know why I couldn't think of the word series. I think I need more coffee. I don't think I've actually been drinking my coffee. Just kind of have it right next to me so I can like sip. Also, we have seen the same Pokemon 6 times now. Give me another one. Okay, so Shelgon is very interesting. The reason Shelgon is interesting is because when it evolves, how do I show? When it evolves, it has a chance to evolve into Dragonite, which Dragonite is usually illegal to use, but if you evolve into it, it's legal. But you don't get that until level 50, so like it is you're really hoping. So Shelgon is interesting. Take a drink every time you see the same Pokemon. Oh. We like drinking games. I'll be out of coffee so quickly though. Ew, Venomoth. Is Venomoth anyone's like favorite Pokemon? What's in the drink? Luckily this time just coffee. Ooh, we're getting the Gardevoir. Here you go, Link. You asked for a psychic Pokemon. We're getting Gardevoir. Level 8, we'll take it. I'm not even gonna look at what it has. Gardevoir is just good. Although I might hit it with any type of attack first, so it's easier to catch. Yeah, I would. I mean, the Gardevoir could suck, but we're definitely not using this Snorlax, unfortunately. I would love to use a Snorlax. Come on, Gardevoir. Gardevoir learns a lot of moves. Like, basically how this breaks down is like, it's already learned 1 out of 13 moves. So it just gets so many chances. Oh, no, that's Snorlax. Gardevoir can only learn 8 more, but unfortunately, we've already caught a Pokemon, so we have to go to it. Alright, so this one's for Jeej. I've always named my Gardevoirs Mushi for Jeej. Alright, here's to hoping it's something good. Please give me like 4 stars. Magma Armor. So, oh no, Magma Armor is allowed. Ew. Gross. It cannot be frozen. That's like alright, but dang. Gardevoir kinda sucks. Sorry, Jeej. I don't think Mushi's gonna get used here. Alright. Dang. That's always the worst. When you switch to a Pokemon, it's worse than the one you already had. It's just stats don't make sense. It's slow. Doesn't have any good moves. Stantler's alright. I will cope with using a Stantler. Come on, give me some good items too. Oh yeah, we got that energy root. That's pretty good. Some Flora, get out of here. We don't want you. It's faster than me, has counter. Faster than me. Just wants to use counter, but I'm not going to attack you. Okay. Burn here. Burn heal, I'll take it.
We have 2 more chances at decent Pokemon here. Let's see if the Stantler has any good stab move. We're just gonna take it. Okay, Horn. There we go. Literally what I asked for. Okay, cool. We're taking the deer. Oh, maybe. Horn attack is great. It has a lot of PP, stab. It's 100% accuracy. Oh, so close. Oh, don't like Destiny Bond though. I'll never use that. Destiny Bond is if I was to kill that Pokemon, I would also die. So Destiny Bond is a way that your run just comes to an end without realizing it. Is they outspeed you, they use Destiny Bond, and then you one-shot them. And then you both die. Oh, okay. Not fun. Do you have any names for the deer? Otherwise, I'm just gonna... Pretty boring. I'll just call it deer. Horns. Because it has horn attack. Stantman, I'll do it. Where's that? Oh. Alright. Gardevoir, I wish you worked out. But we're with the Stantman now. He has 2 stars. Oh no. I don't know. Like, Horn Attack is good as its only move. If we go up against a ghost Pokemon, we have Octazooka. It's tanky, but it's not strong. We're going with the Stantman. He sounds like he crushes beers on the weekend. So we already grabbed something here. I think we deemed that there was nothing over here. There's one more Pokemon we could find over here. This is the grind. This is the, like... But you want to get a good Pokemon, because it's... Oh, Meganium! Okay, we're taking Meganium. We're taking Meganium, for sure. It's faster than us, that's a good sign. Has String Shot. We're hoping to find it at level 8. I really hope we don't have to search that long. Because this is the part that sucks. I just want to fight. We also have that Muck on the first route. Which is decent. Has Solar Beam. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Oh. I did nothing. You know what? Well, okay, I was about to say, if we see the Meganium again, I'm going to check its moves. Because I might just run the Stantman. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe it doesn't even matter. Oh, thank God. So, here's the unfortunate rule. If you kill something and self-destruct counts as you killing it, you can either stay on the route without healing and try to catch something to pivot to, or this route is now just like not in the equation anymore. Okay. I'm gonna get the Muck. I'm not gonna get the... Yeah. What do you call a slug that used to be a snail? A Shelgon? I get it. He's gone. Although that Shelgon is still in. Alright, let's go get Pokeballs, because searching for this Muck is gonna suck. And then we're also gonna have to hope that we catch it immediately. Alright, I just need 4. Dad confirmed. True. You're allowed to do that when you have kids. I'm not allowed to make those jokes, unfortunately. I've not like earned it yet. All right, so Muck at level 6 is I will cope with that. Although it does learn something at level 4. No way am I catching it at 3. So one of the Pokemon has a chance of being level 8 on Route 1. And it's also really hard to find. Unfortunately, it's Wobbuffet. We don't want Wobbuffet. Using ChatGPT to generate numbers for your son. He just loves looking at numbers. Does he have a favorite number? Mine was 3, and we rolled it today. Which would have been a good sign, but then scratch disc, man. I would like to find you at level 6. Oh, I got a drink. His favorite number is always his age. Valid. Yeah, I feel like it's either your age or your birthday. It's like a favorite number contender. Like a fairy tale princess story to teach. Oh, that's really cool, actually. It's a cool way of using ChatGPT. She loved it? That's awesome. So the worst part about Ironmon is doing all this work to finding a Pokemon, and then it just dies immediately. Like you don't even get a chance. That's why I'm debating running the Stantler. It's just not good. It just sucks. All right, because I'm not as hardcore as some of the other people that stream this, I get bored doing this, and I feel like other people get bored watching me do this, so we're just gonna catch the Muck. Or at least see what it has. That might be the better route. Because if it had, like, Sludge, then we definitely would take it. So let's look. Let's read its mind. It has Future Sight, which kind of sucks. Magical Leaf's not bad. If this does a good amount of damage. It didn't. You know what? Alright, Stamp Man. It's now or never. I'm not even gonna run a prediction for this one. We're just running it. If they have a ghost Pokemon, it'll be funny. Alright, Quagsire we can deal with. It's like Horn Attack is good. It's a good attack, but it would be awesome to have more attack power. Example A. Oh, well, I'm tanky. Octazooka? I think that lowers their accuracy. Drill Peck. Alright. There's a world. See, Octazooka has a 50% chance to lowering. Probably should have done that again. It just has a lower accuracy, so like I'm worried about missing. No! I think I'm dead either way. I guess I could heal. Let's get rid of them first. Oh no, I gotta heal. Dang. See, this is why I'm glad we didn't keep searching. Because this would have happened. Oh, now you use Sweet Kiss. I'm confused and poisoned. Stantman just doesn't know what's going on. Alright. Come on, Stant. Come on, Stant. No. Alright, I think this is RIP. We have one more heal, but I'm trying to save it till like the last moment because here's the last moment. So we can only heal in battle. We're dead. I think we're dead. Yeah. Oh man. See, this is why I'm glad we didn't spend all that time looking for Muck. Although Muck couldn't get poisoned. So there's that. No. Oh. Yep, there it is. Man, did Stampman learn anything good? No. Actually, I want to check if the Muck was good. Muck was alright. Muck was alright. It was a little glassy, but Muck was alright. Alright. 3. It's cool you can do your best with each run to the end. Yeah, it's like... That's why I really, really like this challenge. I think it was like... It was really smart, whoever came up with it. Because it's just interesting. It makes every battle, like... You actually have to really think about what you're gonna do. It's not always, like, as clear-cut as, like, actually playing the game. I'm gonna go right ball. Alright, Tang. Sandslash, please be good. Persian. Alright. Hey, we like the cats. Marvel scale. Alright. We like cats. Yeah. Mega Drain. Oh, right. Forgot. Mega Drain is illegal. You can't use any healing moves. Good news is you can use it when you're in the lab. So, and I'm fighting with Tang. Actually, this is probably a bad fight. Water Spout is the best water move you can possibly have. So luckily we do have that. It's based off of HP. Which now is... Still does 81 power. I'm gonna... Ah, we're dead. I should have used Drain. It probably would have done nothing for us. Oh, I should have flattered it. Never mind. It was Rip anyways. Okay. Lab does not like the cats. Yikes. Yeah, it's so bad sometimes. I'm hoping for a Venusaur, Jolteon, or Blaziken. So someone asked me what my favorite Pokemon are. I think those are my 3. I love Jolteon, actually. Jolteon's my favorite evolution. No! Okay. I'm really hoping this last Pokemon is legendary, because Espeon would be sick. I'll take Dusclops, actually. I'll take it. He's got Torrent. I forget what Torrent does, but I always name him Clop. Okay. Ooh, he's got moves. His spread sucks, but he's got Thunder, Psycho Boost, Mega Horn. They're all just like hyper strong moves. And Torrent, this Pokemon is at 1/3 health. The power of their water moves go up. Bulbasaur is absolutely, yeah. I mean, look, there's no denying it. Bulbasaur is #1. Just a straight fact. He's #1. I need to take item off. He's my favorite too. I just want to see some Jolteon. Yeah, I do too. I want to see some Jolteon. Ah, Wobbuffet. Well, we have Mega Horn, so that's probably our best move here. We're done. Actually, oh, wait. We might get out. Okay, so Perish Song is anyone who hears that song dies in 3 turns. So this is another run ender, usually, is if someone uses Perish Song on you and you can't kill it in time. So if all right, luckily I think we get out because we managed to hit both of those. Phew.
Parasong is scary. Alright, I don't think we're going with Clop, though. He just doesn't have enough, like, oomph. Even though he has good moves. He ain't got the sauce. Alright. We're out, though. We're out of the lab. We're doing decent with getting out of the lab. I think we've died twice in the lab. I guess that's 50%. Yeah, I want to see some Jolteon. Give me Jolteon with Thunderbolt. That would be sick. Man, this is the best part of Ghost Pokemon. None of these moves hit me. Screw you, Pidgeot. Alright. Oh, it was Pidgeotto. I would love if today on stream we actually made it past Brock. Would be really cool. Alright, but we get to search. And searching is fun too. I think that's the other side of this that makes Kaizo Ironmon so much fun. Feels like you're kind of opening Pokemon cards. You never know what you're going to get. You never know what Pokemon's going to show up in the grass. Sudowoodo? Usually we're looking for a Pokemon that has a base stat total of like at least above like 480, but you usually want it in the 500 range. Okay, we'll probably take Pinsir here. Not this one, but okay, it's faster. Has Rock Blast, that's great. I'll take it. Rock moves are awesome. Okay. Yeah, I think if I see the same Pokemon twice in a row, if you're still listening, Jeej, that's when I drink. Oh, 3 times. Okay. Psycho Boost, interesting. Yeah, Psycho Boost kind of sucks because it lowers your special attack by a lot. Just trying to get you to drink more coffee, I know. Need all the caffeine. Alright, can we just give me the level 8 Pinsir? So I'm debating. I'm not sure if people, this will be like too much on their eyes. But I was debating going on 150 speed, and then we get like a Nintendo playlist going. Let's see. Window. I'm just gonna pick one. Okay. If this is annoying, I'll change it. I can go back. Basically, I'm just speeding it up so that this whole process is a lot better. And then I turn off the sound here. Oh, I can just keep it there. Click. Okay. Let me get some variety of music. I do love not being able to get hit by literally anything. Sudowoodo, how many times are you going to show up? Okay. Alright. We're coming back for you, Pinsir. Okay. Show me a Charizard. Omnistar. Okay. Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff doesn't learn any moves. Kind of sucks. Cause I do like normal types. Hey, chill. You got some good moves. Ooh, a rare candy. Huge. Okay. Ice Seal? Okay. Oh no. We can't catch this. So hopefully it doesn't kill us. Oh no. Okay, I need to go the safe route again. Oh no. Okay. There's like no good Pokemon. Stab Solar Beam Oddish? Oh no! Am I gonna die? Shoo! Alright, drink. Yeah, I'm gonna drink if I see him 3 times in a row. Come on, Oddish. Oh, well, that works too. Okay. Laren? Okay, come on. Sludge. Poison, okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Don't die like this. No, don't die like this. This is why having a Pokemon with no speed is the worst. You just get stuck in battles. Okay. Oh, could have died there. Okay. Safe. Dude, we need to get this Pinsir like ASAP, or else I'm gonna cope with the Sudowoodo. Just to like. Alright, we're catching this. We're just gonna catch this. I'm gonna hit it with. All of our attacks are really strong. We're gonna hit it with the Mega Horn. Okay, Icy Wind is great. Speed Fell. Alright, let's do some damage to it. We almost killed it, thank God. Well, we're gonna guarantee that we catch it, so that's the good news. Alright. Pinsir? Hardly know her. Alright, hopefully Pinsir's good. Unfortunately, we gotta catch it at level 6. It's got guts. It's got guts. Dang it, dude, this thing sucks too. Ugh. Give us something good for the stream. Give us some stream value. Like Rock Blast, Icy Wind, decent. Alright. It's a little bit faster. I don't have a Water Stone, do I? No, I don't. Okay. That would have been cool. So we've seen 4 out of the 5 Pokemon here. There's 1 left. I could probably go back and see. Ooh, let's catch the Amistar. He's level 8. Hit him with a Rock Blast. Probably won't do much to him. But now it's a 50% chance, 59% chance. Flame Wheel, that's great. Just don't kill me, please. Unfortunately, we have basically a coin flip here. If we're gonna catch this or not. Amistar. Okay, I'm actually pretty pumped. Flame Wheel is a great move to have, and it did a lot of damage to us. I'm gonna name him Squid. He's totally a squid. Alright. Three stars. I don't know what Vital Spirit does. Ooh, Blizzard! Hey, this guy can work. Cannot be put to sleep. That's amazing, actually. What else does it say? If this Pokemon tries to use rest... Oh, so I can't rest either, which... Okay, so we want this to win, so we're gonna use a rare candy just to maximum value here. Okay, so this Amistar is all right, and now I'm gonna go back to the Pokemon music, because we're fighting. Alright, do I have any berries? Nope. Give us a grass type. Slime grass type. Luckily, we have Blizzard, which is just a really strong attack. So Blizzard. Okay. And we have 29 special attacks, so... Yes! Okay. Phew! Flame Wheel it, since it's a 100% chance. This is why Amistar sucks. Any grass move is extremely strong against us. Okay. Lickitung. Alright, we're gonna use Blizzard again. Oh, Grudge. Oh no. Well, it's the only Blizzard we get to use. Okay. Wait. I get to use it again? I thought that's what Grudge was. Ooh. Okay, we're going... E-Speed, no! Don't kill me. Oh, Oh, that did nothing. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. First trainer down. Let's go. Okay. Okay, decent. Decent. Alright, our special attack is going to be pumping. And then we have pretty much just average speed. So I should record if I'm outspeeding things or not. Cool. Did I not get all the items? I don't think I did. No. Come on, water Pokemon. Oh yeah, I can't sleep. It's amazing. Okay, just hits multiple times. Okay. Yes, frozen. Although if I use Flame Wheel, is that gonna... doesn't matter. Another water Pokemon? Come on. Let's go, Squid. Ooh. That did nothing. Let's try out Barrage. I think I'm dead here. Man, right when I started getting excited about this. Alright. I guess all I can hope for is a burn or a freeze. So I'm pretty sure Flame Wheel burns. Has a 10%. Oh, gosh. Okay, never mind. We had to get lucky here. What's Blizzard's percentage? 10%? Alright, we might as well. Let's just use all of our Flame Wheels here. Hope for a burn. Megahorn might kill us. Okay, we have a heal. How much did Megahorn do? 13 damage. Okay. We're gonna heal after this. Come on, burn. Ah, dang. All right, we're gonna heal. We're gonna use the potion because I would really like to keep the other heal for Brock. Yes. Huge miss. Okay. Alright, Flame Wheel. Oh. Dang it. Burn would be sick. Dang it. Guess I had to hit it 10 times. It's at 10%. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to use my big heal here. Unfortunate. But that's what it's here for. Yeah, this is the problem with our moveset. Just we can't hit any water Pokemon. Is a trainer AI random? I forget about this one. Oh, there's the burn. Are you saying like the moves they pick? Because I know in there's another version of this called Super Kaizo Ironmon, and it has like a smart AI, so it's always going to use the best move against you. All right, please just survive. We made it this far. We had to burn all of our heals to get here. This is the second, trainer. And then the Vulpix that already, or the other Pokemon's frozen, if I remember correctly. All right, we made it past Kingler. That was a battle. Yes. Okay, please, anything that's good, please. Water Sport. No, we want Water Spout. Dang. Well, I'm gonna take it because Morning Sun is illegal. And I don't want to actually accidentally click it. Okay. So luckily it's frozen, so I'm just gonna keep hitting it with Blizzard.
Okay. I think we hit it with a flame whale and it's dead. Not the cleanest fight, but we won. Wait, when does Amistar learn moves? Later? Yeah, like post Brock. Oh! We got 2 moves, and they basically are good against the same Pokemon. What's our coverage here? Well, okay. I mean, it's just funny we fought all the ones that we can't do anything against. Okay. Just happy we survived. All we need is one really good move. Water or rock move. That would be... I guess a water move would be great. Because we're special attack. Keep forgetting to mark if they're faster than me. Alright, Furret. Blizzard. Okay, he's faster than me. One shot, we love that. Blizzard, great. Oh, he is. Oh, wait. Sandstorm doesn't affect me. Right, because I'm rock. That's huge, actually. All right, Blizzard. He has Blizzard too? Oh, no. I thought that was me. He's faster than me. Luckily, I resist it. He doesn't. One shot KO. We love that. Love that. Cool. Some good XP. Alright. Tentacool. Man. They're like, we heard you love water Pokemon. Blizzard's all we got. It's just luckily a high power attack, so even if they do resist, yeah, still a one-shot KO. Cool. All right, get me to 16. Cool. Now we venture into the grass. Oh, not that way. Sure, I got this. Did. I wonder what the weakest Pokemon someone has beat it with. Yeah, actually, it probably is out there. Something around like, if anyone has beaten it with something under 400 BST, that's crazy. I feel like it just has to have the best moveset. I've wanted to run a Sableye, because Sableye just has such a cool, like, typing. Ghost Dark. Like, so many things can't even hit it. Unknown! Why? Cool. Ooh, Miss Ball. Okay, we can survive that. Our special attack did go down. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I know some people have beat it with, like, weak Pokemon. Because the gem eyes and no weaknesses. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, they had to balance it out by giving it, like, a low BST. Because that's just too good, you know? But I do love Sableye. Hey, we love to see a Scizor. Cool. It gives us a lot of XP, and it's very easy to kill for us. Yeah, easy peasy. We did go first. And just about everything is gonna beat us. Alright, let's go heal. And then fight the Gatekeeper. Amistar, get us there. It has really good special attack.
That's definitely what's carrying us right now. Blizzard. Actually, just Blizzard is carrying us right now. I don't. If we didn't have Blizzard, I think we would have already lost. And if we got Water Spout, not Water Sport, we would be cooking right now. But really, I want a grass move, because I think that's like the one thing we're really lacking. Endless water types. I'm hoping Brock has a lot of flying types and grass types. If that's the case, we're good. We're in there. Alright, we still have these items that could be useful. Not useful. Okay. Come on, give us a heal. I'm bummed that we had to burn, dang it, all of our heals. Alright. There's only one more chance at a good item before Brock. After Brock, the door opens for items. A champ? Okay. Hopefully we just steamroll him. He's faster than us. Okay. No! We haven't missed a blizzard yet, so. You're gonna lower my speed? It's already low. Oh, come on! Get us there! You hit the 5-pack. There we go. Hopefully no grass. Yeah, hopefully no grass touches us. That's true. If we go up against a grass Pokemon and it has a grass move, we are done for. We do have good special defense. It's all right, but yeah, I'm a little worried. That's definitely what's probably going to end this, is if we come across a grass Pokemon. All right. Well, we beat all of the bug catchers, so we can get Repel now, which is nice. Never see a wild Pokemon again. And we level up, or we get a level up move, so if Gary can get us there, that would be cool. Oh, let's drop off the old Pokemon. See you later, Clop. See you later, Knower. Not a healing move, but it at least will heal a status. So, I'll take that. Buy some repels. Goes through the forest, fight the rival. Hopefully he doesn't kill us. I forgot what the rival has. We had Dusclops and it had... It wasn't Ditto, was it? Oh, I have a max repel? I could have been using that this whole time. No. Okay, so max repel is really cool. Actually, just any repel before you can buy repels. Because if you're searching for a Pokemon, you can put on a repel and just like spiral in one patch of grass and you'll find a level 8 through it. So, dang. Wish I knew that. I wish I knew that we had that. Probably could have gotten that Pinsir. But I think Amistar was our best option here, regardless. So. All right, we're going. All right, get us to level 19. Give us a move. That's good. Please. Chansey. He did not have that Chansey before. I have Blizzard. Okay. Okay, survive that. Or tanky. Oh wait, I realize I'm faster than it. All right. Oh no, it wasn't enough to kill. I hope I don't regret that decision. Should have just used Blizzard twice. Okay. All right, luckily Chansey gives a lot of XP. So, cool, that gets us there. All right, come on. Pray, something good. Slam? I'll take it over Water Spout, that's for sure. Yeah, we might have to use it. Definitely better than Barrage, too. It's a move. Oh, right, Wobbuffet. Oh, right, Wobbuffet with Perish Song. Oh, no. He's going to have Perish Song the entire time. Oh, no. I think this run is doomed already. Oh, I like that I can one-shot him. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's going to suck. Because if he comes out, if he has 6 Pokemon, and he uses Wobbuffet second, and it uses Perish Song, it's automatically like a game over. So that sucks. I basically have to be able to outspeed it, which we'll see. Okay. Hey, we get to face Brock again. In 4 attempts? That's pretty good. Those are really good odds. Some moves you get like that, I know. I had, I used to kind of play this like a year or 2 ago. I had this Gyarados that was awesome. And it was just all special attack, and you can use a special attack, and then they have Mirror Coat, which just like reflects back at you and does, I think, like twice as much. So it's like a one-shot KO. There's definitely a lot of that in Ironmon. Okay, sorry, right before we face Brock, I don't know if anyone's gonna predict, but this is definitely the time that you predict. So I'm at least gonna put one out in case anyone wants to predict. Oh, there's the last prediction. Start prediction. All right, so we're gonna start one. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'm gonna put 2 minutes on, and I'm gonna use the restroom again. All right. Do we beat Brock? Okay. I don't think we have any berries. Nope. All right, but we don't have any health heals. We have some other like status heals. All right. Let's face the first one. Cop Bob. This is probably one of the worst Pokemon we could come across. No. Okay, luckily it didn't do much to us. Hopefully Blizzard just kills right here. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Hopefully we don't see another Corsola. Dude, there's been so many water Pokemon. I'm gonna try out a Slam here. Actually, that might be... I want to save my Blizzards for Brock. So I'm gonna try out a Slam. That's not good. I'm probably gonna miss. Yeah. Okay. Well, now that I have a Sand Attack, I'm gonna use a Flame Wheel. Because Flame Wheel at least has a better percentage of hitting. Oh no. I think he's only got Sand Attack. It's actually crazy how many water types. I know. I'm like, we just had one grass move. Uh-oh. No, okay. Ice Beam doesn't do a lot either. Could freeze. Okay. Just kill. That was a crit? Oh no. I want to try again for another Slam. Oh, that was the move I wanted for the Stantler. Or the Blissey. It was the Blissey. Luckily, Sandstorm doesn't affect me. So that's the good news. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Come on, Brock. Let's do this. Alright, here's to hoping Brock has 0 water Pokemon. Let's go. Alright, I think we can get away with just a Flame Wheel. We outspeed. It did not kill, so I'm going to put special defense as high. Dropped our defense. Okay. Let's go. Ding 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 ding. Love to see it. Blizzard. Ooh. Alright, Blizzard hits, probably kills. It's just a Spearow. Cool. Alright, we love the XP. Hopefully it outspeeds us. Come on, Flame Wheel. Yes, let's go. Man, Flame Wheel carries when it can hit. Cool. Hop it. Yay, let's go. Dude, Brock has all the weak to... Let's go. Alright, it's not over yet. We could get walled by something here. Ralts, come on. Blizzard. I think we'd make it. Unless it has crazy special defense. Let's go! We beat Brock! I'm gonna give you your channel points back, because I think, yeah. I'm gonna just delete that. Yeah, delete and re... But we did it! Let's go. So now, Brock gives us a TM. And it might be useful, and we might be able to learn it. So there's still a lot of ifs here. But give me something good. I don't think Feather Dance is good. I don't think Feather Dance is good at all. And we can't use Thief. Sharply cuts the attack stat. Can I even learn it? Nope. So it doesn't matter. I can't even learn it. Well, well, well. I was gonna say if we lost to Brock, I was gonna probably call it there, but I'm like, well, we're still going. I'd love to make it to Misty, honestly. Because genuinely, I could play this all day. I just don't know if I should. Alright, the Amistar is like tanky, which is like, that is what's getting us through. There's a certain order you're supposed to fight all these people in, and I forget. So I think we definitely have to fight this guy. Let's go. We made it past Brock. Dude, sometimes you could play for 8 hours, like all day, and you could never make it past Brock. So, all right. Well, Eevee has Flash Fire, so we can't use. Dang. Okay. Let's just clamp. Man, thank God Blizzard was a strong attack. We really need a good move. Another good move. Alright, Blizzard. Oh, okay. Waste of a Blizzard. That's not good. Hopefully we don't really need it. Okay. Gonna try it again. Ooh, Hyper Beam. That means he has to rest the next turn, so. That did nothing. Oh, great. Cool. See you later, loser. Cool. Decent XP. Just keep pumping that special attack stat. Mightyena. With Heat Wave, that does nothing to me. Yeah. Ooh, okay, that will do something to me. But that's the end of the fight. This kills. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Luckily, this section is easier because between each fight. Oh, no. No. Okay, well, hopefully we just win. That's bad. We're going into this with a burn. Cascoon, you die. And we're faster. I need to play a little bit slower. I think that's what I'm learning. Raticate? Okay, we can hopefully get this Raticate in at least 2 turns. Or 1. Alright. We did not fumble. We almost did. That would have been sad. Yeah, almost started doing work with only really 2 moves. Slam is nice if whoever we're facing like is just like a wall against special attack. Okay, so there's another item here. It's a berry. Forget what berry that Rost is. I think Rost is sleep. Heals the burn. Alright, let's save that though. So kind of how this challenge works is like Brock is really hard. Misty is also hard, but then after Misty, the game kind of gets easier for a little bit because you're just like over leveled. And then I think by the time you get to like the 4th gym, Erica, it gets like a lot harder again. So it's a chance to get a bunch of items to heal. Oh. I was worried about using Flame Wheel. It's the problem. Flame Wheel Blizzard is not a good synergy. Alright, but we get another move at 25. And then after that, 1 at 31. I think we'll get 2 moves before Misty. Yeah, I do too. I think there should definitely be bonus damage. Or like there's like a delay to their attack because they have to like unfreeze. I keep kind of mixing up the rules of Kaizo Ironmon and then Super Kaizo Ironmon. But luckily, if I'm going off of Super, it's gonna be those are harder rule sets, so I don't think it really matters. Ooh, okay, so this is why we are very, very, very happy to have Blizzard, because it does ×4 and like, oh, and we outspeed Rayquaza, dude. He has Ice Punch. Luckily, it doesn't do much, but Rayquaza, oh, he has equal speed to me. Oh, come on. Come on. Land of Blizzard. Okay. But Rayquaza gives a lot of XP, to my knowledge. Yep. That's a good amount of HP, though. Cool. Yeah, 800. Nice. Let's go. I'll take that. What's next? Groudon? Oh, no. Okay, so this is... I'm going to hit it with the Blizzard, because it's just strong. I get hit with recoil. We're about to go through all of our blizzards. I love how this trainer just casually has Kyogre and Rayquaza. Ooh, yeah, it's got HP, that's for sure, and it outspeeds me. I'm just gonna use a Flame Wheel and hope it kills. Yeah, this trainer finished the game already, exactly. Came back to the Kanto region and was like, let me just wreak havoc on anyone. All right, fingers crossed. Anything that's good. Metal Sound, will take it. I don't know if it's really good or not, but it's better than Barrage. And Metal Sound lowers the special defense stat by 2 stages, so it's a good synergy for us, you know? Because we're all... I just wish we weren't fire and ice. It's like a... It definitely has its limitations. But hey, we're cooking. We're cooking here. Squid is gonna go all the way. Actually, let me do another thing. Setup. Show controls. There's options, display Pokemon's gender. No. Gameplay, game over, other, show nicknames. Okay. I want Squid to show instead of Amstar. Yeah, the other reason I'm cool with streaming this is it just literally gives us more stream hours, which I think is a good thing for all of these platforms. Dude, the water Pokemon, come on! Alright. I also love, oh, yeah. I love that multiple things have also had Blizzard, which I find funny. Don't like that. He has 4 Pokemon we have to get through. Oh no. Outspeeds us, but... Okay, nice. See, this is why it's funny, is like, a Pokemon like this comes out, Flame Wheel and Blizzard are good. I'm gonna hit it with a Flame Wheel, because it's 100%, and we're paralyzed. I just want to get rid of this before it does anything crazy. Yep, okay. You're loving this? Cool. Yeah, I can't tell if anyone's watching or not. I know when I watch this, I'm a total lurker, so like I don't expect people to chat. Head toward the 5 I know, and it doesn't even feel like I'm about to stream for 5 hours. Blizzard. That's why I saved the Blizzards. Also has Blizzard.
Two things in one fight. That's funny. That's what I'm saying. It's flown by. I know. I could be a full-time Kaizo Ironmon streamer. I genuinely would. I just worry if I did that, I wouldn't get any work done. So, which is sort of in the back of my mind right now. I'm like, I'm doing this for work, but at the same time, could be doing other things. But as long as you guys are loving it, to me, that's all that matters. Because doing this does not feel nearly as fun if we're not streaming it. Even if I had 0 people watching it, streaming it is cool because at least it's like recorded that you're playing it. So it's not been killer for my productivity, but it's very fun. I'm just glad that I'm glad it's fun to watch. I really have fun playing it. Unfortunately, I'm not attached to this Amistar yet. I just worry like one grass move is gonna kill us. It's just gonna end our run. It's gonna be like a Venusaur. You can't believe I'm still going. Well, technically 2 of the hours were drawing. Yeah, Cheech, I could play this all day. Like I said, I just don't. Because I don't like playing it alone, offline. Sometimes I just like giving commentary. And if I wasn't streaming, giving commentary would be insane. I'm just sitting alone in a room. No one's watching. I'm not recording it. And I'm just like, oh, I hope this hits. I'm just like saying all this out loud. Yeah, I'm what you call a gamer. I have the stamina for this. Yeah, imagine. I mean, technically I am alone in a room talking to a void, but you guys are here. So it makes me feel better. And I'm recording it, so if I win, I have proof that I beat it. You got the kitties. Yeah, actually, they're both there too. They care. Yeah, they... Honestly, I do think they care. Because if I'm not in this room, they don't like sleeping in those flowers as much. But if I'm in here, they're always sleeping in that. Like right there. Oh, this guy's got a lot of special defense. Oh boy, and I think a lot of health too. Yeah, they'll snooze all day if I'm sitting in here. They already had lunch. Sorry, Ladybug. Ladybug is actually one of my favorite Pokemon that aren't necessarily good. I just love Ladybug. I love the look of it. It's such a cute Pokemon. Alright, we're breezing through this, which is nice. The cave is really tough, though. So that's like another potential to die. Because we don't have any heals, and that's so bad. But we get a lot of... yeah. Oh, you don't want to listen to me anymore, Jeej? I'm just kidding. Thanks for watching, Jeej. I appreciate it. Alright, we got one more trainer. And then I think we go into the tunnel. Oh, I don't know why I clicked Flame Wheel there. Ooh. I think this thing has a lot of special defense. Let's try out a Slam. Just in case. I think it has good special defense. Yeah, dude. Slam is gonna come in clutch. We don't have a lot of attack power, but if they don't have any defense, it works out. Cool. Which I think I should mark that. Negative defense.
Cool. Easy peasy. So I forget. Oh no, there's one more trainer. No, there's not. I lied. Okay. Alright, so we can get one more item right before we head in. Another full heal. I'll take it. Being able to heal a status could be game changing. I forget if this guy attacks you. No. Okay, so we're entering our first dungeon. And we're not allowed to leave once we enter. So here we go. I should have bought more repels. I just am now realizing that. And it's too late. I think 9 will do it. I just gotta be really good about my movement here. That Pokeball is a TM, so I don't really care to grab it. A heal. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Cool. Okay. I really hope we have enough repel. Yep. Alright. And then, because this is normal Ironmon, I get to search these rocks as well. A low % chance that there's a an item. X attack could come in use. X special would have been better. Okay. Okay, we're already down a lot of repels here. Kind of worried. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. A little trick to get past those guys. Ultra Ball, not useful. Cool. That's how you make them safely by those guys. Moo Milk, let's go. Okay, we're getting heals. That's huge, actually. Alright, useless, but hey, we got 2 heals. Never melt ice. I think this is a TM, yeah. Smoke Ball. I know in Super Kaizo you can hold a Smoke Ball. Actually, I might hold the Smoke Ball because it guarantees you can leave a fight. Because we might run out of repels here. I might use that. Although I have a feeling you're not allowed, so I also want to stick to the rules. Don't want an asterisk. Should have probably held that super repel that I had. Or max repel, that would have been useful. Okay. Well, here's our first required trainer. You have to face this guy. And so usually you want to face these first 2 guys before doing the rest. Sceptile, let's go. I'm going to really try to conserve my blizzards here for Pokemon that we're not strong against. Because hopefully Flame Wheel just kills here. And we have 24 of them left. Oh, holy HP. But he has no special defense, so we're good there. And he is faster than us. Okay. Yeah, killing starter Pokemon, the level 3s, stage 3s of starters give you so much XP. Cool. Love this. Keep the grass Pokemon coming. Except for when I get hit by one, actually. Cool. Alright, first trainer down. Useless. Okay. Next trainer. Ooh, okay. This is why we conserve Blizzard. Blizzard is specifically for Pokemon like this. but unfortunately I'm attracted to it now. I'm in love with a Latias. I'm immobilized. Oh no, please. Please. Oh, this could be it. This actually could be it. It was nice having that heal while it lasted, but alright, we're gonna start with a super pot. Yeah, that's how fast it comes to an end. You just get one Pokemon. Yeah, death by love. It's so sad. The worst part is, first I have to make it past the love check, and then I have to hopefully hit a blizzard. Till death do you part. No, please not like this. Okay. All we can hope for is a one shot. Oh, it has no health. Okay. No health, no special defense, but it is faster than us, and it has every move that can just hurt. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna attempt a slam here. Yeah, that was super close. The problem is now you have to debate. Do we go backwards and fight all the trainers we didn't fight for XP? Because XP is the most valuable thing in this challenge. And I think we do risk it. Or else, like, we don't beat Misty, essentially. Yes. Not more. Okay, I always forget Dragonair isn't technically water. I'm going to use the Blizzard on it. Dragonair just feels like a water type. And Flame Wheel doesn't do anything to it. Imagine if we had a grass move. Imagine. Or electric, actually. I guess electric would help too. We're gonna check out what this item is first. The other issue is we don't have any repels left. I should have bought more. No, too late for the Water Stone. Okay, that might have been our last repel. We're gonna go for it. This could be a huge mistake. This is definitely a risk. Okay, still got repel. Oh, wait. Forget who we fight first. I think you want to fight some of the people at the front first. My only worry is if we get poisoned. If we get poisoned, we're actually screwed. That's the... Well, we have a full heal, so we're not absolutely screwed. Dude, keep the repels coming. There's no way we have more after this. I think this guy is the first one you want to fight. Okay. Risking it, but man, if we can get as much XP as possible. If we were faster, I'd feel more confident. Because everything outspeeds us, basically. And Flame Wheel. Just glad we have a lot of Flame Wheels we can use. We'd be screwed if we didn't have Flame Wheel. Okay, not a lot of XP, but XP. I think she's one of the hardest, so I'm just going to skip her altogether. And then the Team Rocket people are tough too. Alright, that was our last repel. I kind of just have to hope we don't get stuck in a fight. If any of these things outspeed us, we might be screwed. Okay. So while it's annoying, we have to fight this way. And then need to make sure I buy a lot of repels. Water Pokemon. Slam. Oh no. This could be it. Could be GG. Oh. So risky, man. Okay, Flame Wheel. Oh, we outspeed it. Cool. Good to know. Brick Break. Ooh, we're dead. No, what? Oh my god, it has no attack whatsoever. Okay. It's stab and super effective. Okay. Beautiful. We are getting to that point where I probably should leave. It is not worth it. Right. We're leaving. That wasn't worth it. Luckiest Amistar, I know. I'm like worried about this wild Quillfish now too. Okay. It sucks that we had to leave, but it is what it is. Usually you want... Oh no, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. That it can outspeed us. Why is it only Quillfish? There's 3 other Pokemon. Okay, so let's get out of here. We got 1 heal that can get us to 100% health. That's awesome. Okay. Ditto Queen. Please don't kill me. Get me out of here. You usually want to be level 30 by the time you're leaving this place, but we don't have that option. Technically, if you find a shiny, you can kill it for XP. He's truly a star, I know. He is the star of all time. Alright. We are out. There's an item. A Pokeball! There's like another item. Yeah, here it is. X speed. Hey, I'll take it. I might use that during Misty. Yeah, at least it's useful. Yeah. All right. Cerulean City. First things first, let's heal. All right, so we made it here. We did unfortunately leave XP in the cave, and we can't go back. That's the other thing. We can never go back to there. So I don't make the same mistake. Just buy a bunch of those. Okay. So here's the other scary thing that's about to happen. We are going to face the rival again. And he has that Wobbuffet with Perish Song. Excuse me. And could be the end of the run. I'm like, honestly, that X speed that we have, I feel like I want to use it when, like, the next time we face the rival. Flame Wheel. Oh, right, he has Drizzle. Flame Wheel does 50% less.
No, don't hurt me. Luckily, if I get confused, I have very low attack and very high defense, so it shouldn't do much if I hit myself. I should have used this off the rip, but I'm gonna use Blizzard now. Oh, it missed! Oh god, Zap Cannon. He's missed twice. Come on. So the other issue with things like Sandstorm, Drizzle, Drought, in this generation, they're permanent. So it's going to last the entire fight, which means our Flame Wheel is always going to do 50% less damage, which is sad. Okay. Oh no. Okay. No. No, 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 no. This is bad. Okay. This is really bad. Kill, please. One shot. Oh, okay. It's Wobbuffet. Okay, okay. Phew. Magikarp. What can a Magikarp do, huh? What? Oh, it's camouflage. Oh, well, it turned to normal. So what I'm gonna have to do here is pray, first of all. Famous last words, I know. All right, so here's the Wobbuffet. It's gonna use Perish Song off the rip. Unfortunately, Drizzle is in play, so that's where I think we have to use Metal Sound. Drop its special defense immediately. Oh no. I have to go for it. Like, Blizzard basically has to one-shot or else we're dead. Alright, Eruption will do nothing to us. And I don't think Eruption can burn. What a waste, dude. What a waste. Alright, we might be dead to Perish Song. I was just hoping for one Metal Sound to hit, drop it twice, hit it with a Blizzard, it one-shots. Maybe this one-shots in the first place. Come on. Get us there. Close enough. I think this is our last chance. And then Perish Song kills next turn. So luckily Flame Wheel's 100% and we have no accuracy drop. I just hope it's enough. I just hope it's enough. We didn't have to use our heal. Oh, now hopefully it kills. Yes. Okay. Interesting that he came out with Wobbuffet last. Let's hope he keeps doing that. And then there's a potential that he's coming out with Wobbuffet last because the only thing Wobbuffet has is Eruption. And that's such a bad move against us that it's just like, it's always going to put its best Pokemon first to try to kill us. So I hope Wobbuffet is always last. Fame Checker. Alright, so we get to face everyone on the bridge. And I think in normal Kaizo, you can face everyone up until Bill. And then you can face Misty. So we're going to do that. I think technically you can go all the way to the third gym before you fight Misty. And actually fight all the people that are next to Misty. But because I'm not quite sure, I'm just going to face everyone here. Ooh. I was wondering when we were going to see a Mewtwo. Blizzard. Yo, chill. Yo, chill. Let us fight, dude. No, 3 times? Alright. I mean, luckily, so he has more attack than us. He has more speed than us, but he has no attack. What? All 3? Dude, my coin flips have been so bad. Because... Okay. Oh, I knew it. I was like, he's going to use Confuse Ray again, and we're going to be confused again. Snatch. Okay, thank God, dude. Between all of the confusion procs, okay. He has no special defense, though. Thank God. And honestly, it doesn't feel like he had any health. We will take your XP, though. Mewtwo. Oh, there's 3 more Pokemon? Okay, luckily Flame Wheel kills here. Cool. God, I hope we level up. Let's go. Keep using Flame Wheel. Yes, let's go, dude. Oh my God. I was worried after that Mewtwo. Cool. Nice. Nice. Wish we were faster. Oh, wait, I just realized we outsped a few of those things. I should have recorded that. It's gonna matter late game. Those, like, all of, like, the notes that we take. Just wish we had one more move. I feel like I want, like, a Thunder. Or something. Oh, hail? Well, I'm gonna use Blizzard. Cool. Let's go. Growlithe. Cool. That we had sped that guy. Cool. Still kills. God, so close. Raichu. Well, Raichu should hopefully give us the level 31. Oh, I just realized the show menu. There we go. Wait, did he survived that blizzard? He has good special defense then. Okay. Cool. All right. Prage for me. Dang. We had water sport and now we have mud sport. I know, so bad. Do be like that though. Being trolled by the moves. No, it's fine. We just have like the 2 moves that we started with. Let's get past this bridge. On speed. Whalmer. Blizzard. Outspeed.
Oh. He's got a lot of special defense and a lot of HP. So let's try a slam. Okay, slam is what we need to do. That's why we record. Okay. But flame wheel should kill here. It's 100% accuracy. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I want more than anything. Is just 100% accuracy on all my moves. Okay, not risking that. Every single blizzard is necessary. Need all 5. Cool. Lots of HP, lots of defense, lots of spa. Didn't think I'd make it this far today. I'm gonna be completely honest. Not this fast either. Do we know anything? No, counter. Yeah, outspeed. We do know that. Okay, he's got a lot of HP. Yeah, I'm shocked. Yeah, same. Like, yeah, with the Amistar too. I feel, yeah. Usually this type of mon you don't run because of the grass weakness. Like any Pokemon that has a ×4 weakness, you just don't go for it. That's why, like, even though I love Swampert, like I can't go with Swampert either. It just dies so quickly. Just making sure I heal every time. Level 37 move, and then 37, 40, 46, 55. Oh my gosh. Such a long way to go. Meow. We outsped it. Missed. Ooh, I want Aurora Beam. Actually, no, I want Ice Beam. Ice Beam's 100%. Yeah, Charizard can't touch any rock. Yeah, it's funny. Charizard is that way too. Dude, okay, Meow. Chill. Bruh, you've done more damage to me than some of these legendaries. Okay. Oh, it's because he's level 27. That's fine. Yeah, if we beat Misty, then I will pause the stream and we can pick it up on another day. Also because I'm like, hey, I guess I haven't eaten lunch today either. Usually I end stream by now. But we've been going for 5 hours. Which I'm pumped. I'm honestly pumped to see that I can, if it wasn't for, I would eat and then be able to play more, but feels good that it doesn't even feel like it's been a long time. The time is just erasing right now. There we go. Yes, I'm curious. Fire does nothing to us. We're resistant. Yeah, we have a lot of weaknesses. That's I think that's our issue. Okay, well, he has a lot of special defense. He's also faster than us. I think we had to go for a slam, and if slam doesn't do it, okay, we have to hit him with the physical move. Slam is really coming clutch, like actually. Very pumped about that. Onyx, Blizzard. Yeah. So I genuinely forget if you're supposed to fight Misty after that guy. I forget if it's Kaizo, if it's super Ironmon rules or just general Ironmon rules. Like there's like a certain cadence you have to go in and I forget. So I'm like debating if we fight Misty right now. It's definitely gonna be impossible. It's gonna be so tough. I just don't know. I'm like almost positive that that's only a super Kaizo rule. And so we're good. I just don't want to do something wrong and find out later I did it wrong. Hey, at least we can look cool. Some black sunglasses. Heart scale. Pretty sure this guy is tough. So we're gonna go around him. Alright, we're gonna face everyone here and then we're gonna face Misty. I'm almost positive that's allowed. Because I would like all the extra XP. I'm gonna flame. I know it makes more sense to Blizzard. Oh. Oh! He has a lot of special defense. Okay. Then I will Blizzard. See, that's my worry about Blizzard every time, is it misses. Cool. Alright, I'm not going to run back for 6 HP. I'm just going to keep going. Hey, we got a fire. Man, it would be so cool to have... Oh, no. Well, okay, that does nothing to us. But stab heat wave? Oh, my God. Slam. No, okay. He has defense. We should not hit him with that. Dang you, Blizzard. I don't want to use my last Blizzard in case there's something we really need to use Blizzard on. I think we can survive. All he has is Heat Wave. That does like nothing to us. But yeah, the second we hit a Venusaur with like Razor Leaf, I think we're screwed. Cleffa, oh, so cute. I am gonna go heal after this. Ooh, can't wait till we get a bike, too. That'll be cool. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you're just allowed to do whatever you want in normal Kaizo Ironmon. Like, I can go all the way to the 3rd gym, fight all those trainers, and be like level 40 something by the time I face Misty. But for some reason, that doesn't seem fun to me. I want the challenge. Sludge. Sludge does not. Oh. Okay, now Sludge is doing. Dude, hit. That is, honestly, this is kind of why I'm like, Flame Wheel is the move to open up. Oh, just check the rules. Doesn't seem to mention having to fight certain. Okay, thank you for checking, by the way. Is this where we die?
I have stuff to heal the poison, but like really don't want to. Come on, Blizzard, pick up. Come on, Blizzard, not like this. Not like this, Blizzard. Come on. Okay. Well, we know what's behind this is a Slow King, which is also not fun. Come through, Blizzard! No! Okay, I should have healed that immediately. That is my bad. We had the heals to do it. I just didn't want to use it, you know? That's fair, right? Oh, it was at the top. Sludge. Watch, he's gonna poison us again. Yep, knew it. That's like kind of why I was holding out on using. Oh, dang, man. It's so sad that we have to. All right, I'm gonna take a very, very risky play here. Don't poison me, please. Please don't poison me. Okay. I missed 4 blizzards. Oh my god. Okay. Do we think we can kill him with 1 blizzard? This is. I'm gonna go for a risk because I don't. If we don't have a heal, I don't think we beat Misty. So, blizzard hit. Blizzard hit. Kill. No. Okay. Safeguard. Okay. Flame wheel. We outspeed it. I need to record that. Let's go. Oh my god. We had to get rid of our full heals. No. It had poison point. Okay. The leveling up just gave us some XP. I forget how far away we are. Okay, I'm gonna do what's called... Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you encounter something, it resets. Okay. As long as I don't get outsped. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I learned this trick from some streamers. Alright, we might die. Okay, well. I think we're dead. Wait, no, we're alive. Whoa, oh my god, literally 1 health. If it wasn't for dancing in the grass, we would have been screwed. Yeah. Absolute cinema. We did it. Oh my god. We managed to save the Moo Moo milk. Come on, Amistar. Let's go, baby. All right. Dude, wow. So now we know we do not want to see a Deoxys. We do not want to see a Deoxys here. Bayleaf, hello. Alright. I'm using attacks that have a 100% chance now, off the rip. That blizzard screwed us over. Okay. Cool. Cool. Gent Forest. Alright. Hopefully we can just breeze through. The other scary thing is we're getting further away from the Pokemon Center. Yeah, if we had gotten that poison from anyone that was further away, we would have died. Although I probably would have ended up healing. Because you could go into the grass, fight a wild Pokemon, and then I outsped him. And then heal. But we didn't have to burn the heal. We risked it, and we had 1 health left. Okay. Yes, dude. I think I go for the Flame Wheel again. Like, Blizzard would be cool, but what if it poisons us? This thing has HP, but I outspeed it. No, wait. I think I have a lot of HP. I love this challenge, man. The fights are fun. Kabuto, don't want to see ya. This is a blizzard. Oh no. Yeah, this one's getting juicy. Mom. Cool. Cool. Pidgey? Hardly know her. I'm gonna Flame Wheel. I worry about that 70%. Cool. Oh, what's up, Cosmic? What's up? Happy to see you back. Dude, all the water Pokemon. Cool. Oof. Okay. I know it didn't do much. See, that's the move I really want. It does so much damage. I'm gonna try a slam here. Cool. It kills. It kills. We're almost at 100 spa. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna do a flame wave. Alright. Okay. Let's go back. Don't wanna... I need to make sure I have, like, every bit of HP that I have. After that run with the poison. Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Yeah, so it's funny that you say that, Jicious, because I wanted to draw all the Pokemon that make it far. And I think post 4th gym is where I'll draw it. Because, like, if you beat the 4th gym, that's a big deal in this. Because Erica has the most, like, trainers. I think a lot of... Okay, we outsped, but it has a lot of health. But I want to draw the Pokemon, like, with its moves. So, yeah, like a Amistar. We'll probably draw the Amistar since it's, like, the first run. And, hey, it's not over yet, so... But, yeah, doing, like, a Flame Wheel in a Blizzard... slamming into something. That's what I want. Like, it'll be a Flame Wheel slamming. Yeah, that's... Yeah, dude, it has for sure been a surprise. And it's funny, because when you get, like, a run going with a Pokemon like this, or honestly any Pokemon, you definitely grow attached to them. Because, like, now I love Amistar more. The squid that could. Alright, this is a Blizzard. Honestly, Crobat is such a good Pokemon in this. I mean, in general, it's a good Pokemon. But, like, Poison Flying has a lot of BST, which means I'll get a lot of XP from this. The squid that could. It'll be like one of those, images that's like, it has the image in the middle and it's like framed with all black and it has like the white text at the bottom. And it just says the squid that could. All right, flame wheel. Nice, we're getting through these a little bit easier now. Okay, get me to level 35. That, no, we got one more. And we got one more item. So, here's the interesting thing about a rare candy. If we're thinking about this run till the end, like, technically we want to save that right before the Elite Four. Like, the value you get out of a rare candy at level 90 is so much greater than right now. So it's like, it's a risk, but that's if you're playing to end game, you know? Okay, I was like, this Lickitung looks scary, but none of his moves really do anything. Let's hit it with a Blizzard. It's got E-speed, so it's gonna be faster. Does nothing. Sacred Fire does nothing. Has Pound, okay. I love that it does nothing to us. I'm right there with you, dude. This Amistar needs like better moves. The fact that we've made it this far is a little crazy. But hey, we just hit 100 spa. That's pretty cool. This Flame Wheel, like Flame Wheel, awesome. The only thing that could replace Flame Wheel is Flamethrower, but I think I would rather just double down on Flame. Like, I don't know if we're gonna use Metal Sound. Metal Sound already scares me. Alright, we're gonna try out a Slam here. Actually, let's just try a Flame Wheel first. Because, alright, we beat it speed-wise. It does have enough special defense. We'll do like an equal sign. So now we're gonna try Slam. If Slam just kills, then now we know. Almost. Okay. I'm loving that all of the fire Pokemon have fire moves because it makes them useless. Like, they're gonna do nothing to me. Cool. And it had Drought. It had the most juiced up Blast Burn it could possibly have, and it still did 4 damage to me. That's awesome. Because Drought makes it 50% stronger. Okay, so we made it to Bill, and I'm almost positive we can keep going after Bill before we have to face Misty. But I think for stream value, we make it a little bit more interesting and fight Misty now. Could be the end of our run, but like you just said, I have no faith right now in this squid. So I'd love to see if Misty has a good move or not. So, all right, Bill, give me a ticket to the SS San. So let's go fight Misty. I don't think these people can fight. Have faith in my boy. He's a star. Oh, I should have named him Patrick. All right. See, now since this guy moved, that's why we can go fight everyone else. Which, like, the smarter thing would be to fight everyone else. I'm so torn right now. I'm pretty sure you can fight everyone, but I'm just gonna do it because it feels right. Feels right to fight Misty right now. And we healed. Let's see, berries. Might as well give it a berry to hold. This is the time to do it. Let's check our items here. We got Moo Moo Milk, we got a Burn Heal, an Ice Heal, X Attack, X Defend, X Speed, and I'm pretty sure that's like it. That's useful. Everything else isn't useful. Rare Candy. I would use a rare candy if we're like looking like we're about to die before Misty. Because, I mean, if we die, then it doesn't matter in the first place. Okay. We really... oh, predictions? I'll do a prediction. I will stop right here and do a prediction for y'all. I'll do it, Tymo, so you can join in. Do we beat Misty? I'll stop right here so that we don't even start the fight yet. I'll do it for 1 minute because I think everyone that's watching is watching. So you have 1 minute for the prediction so we can make it a little quicker. Yeah, I love it. There's already a doubt. I believe in you. Let's go. All right, we actually have... So you can hold berries. That's the only thing you're allowed to hold. It's like a berry, and then there's like certain herbs that you can hold. That's the only thing that you can hold. So you can't have like a... Like I have like a soothe bell, and I think I have leftovers. So you can't hold those, because that would be sick. So we got this. If you're on Twitch, we have a prediction going that is about to end. But we have a real prediction, so I'm pumped. There will be a result. I definitely would doubt. I don't believe in this guy. So we're going to fight. We really have to conserve our blizzards here, because blizzard might be the, like... against the Pokemon that just walls us. Like if we get a Rayquaza, okay, that's not good. Luckily that was a crit. We have 1 heal that gets us like almost back to full. Okay, burn is great. We're just gonna keep using Flame Wheel. He has 2 Pokemon. I believe in our boy. Let's go. Krabby? Dude, all the water Pokemon. I forget, do we have anything about Krabby that we know? Last seen at 17. I feel like I want to try a Slam here. Oh, I used Flame Wheel instead. Whoops. I don't like that we can miss. Okay. I'm going to keep using Flame. Oh my! Dude. Stop missing. Right, Endeavor's just, oh my god, dude. Endeavor just like will always half. So if it's used immediately, oh, there's your result. All right, it's not over. We still have a heal. We saved the heal. We risked the heal for this moment. I'm pretty sure this trainer only has 1 Pokemon. You gas the same time. Yeah, it's just like it. Oh, okay. Okay. So it has no special defense. So we just want to Flame Wheel off the rip here. I should have healed here. That would have been a safe heal. Holy HP. We already recorded that, but oh my. Yeah, when it like ticks down slowly, that's a lot of HP. All right, which means it has nothing else. All right. We're facing Misty here. So a lot of streamers will play a song when they get to the gym leaders. And I have a song I've wanted to play because it's hype as hell. Here we go. All right, this is our battle music for Misty. Here we go. All right, so it's gonna outspeed us. We're just gonna Flame Wheel. This might be a good time to heal, actually. I should have healed. We do need to find, so Lileep, I don't like that it came out second. Usually like
Anyone that comes out second is the counter. All right, we outspeed and cool. Let's go! All right, we'll get that level up. Extra XP. Or extra HP. Oh. All right. We last saw this at level 6. The obvious thing here is to Blizzard. Like, just Blizzard. It could one-shot us. But if it doesn't one-shot us and we hit it with a Blizzard and just get it out of here, like, I think we try to go for the Blizzard. Oh, no. That could be it. No! So we failed, but I'm going to go back. I'm going to retry this battle. I'm just really curious. Like, I knew this Amistar. So the smart thing would have been to heal immediately. Just to heal off the first Pokemon. Let him do that, because it just takes like 2 damage. We used Flame Wheel, and we just used Flame Wheel. Dang it! I knew it was going to be something like that. A T-Bolt. Oh, no. Oh, he withdrew it. Oh, now we don't get to test it out. Okay, well. I wanted to test out if Blizzard was up. I need to know if, like, A, how much did Thunderbolt actually do? Okay. I think we were screwed either way. Let's see what Blizzard does. Blizzard one-shots. Dang it! I think it was the correct move. With you know, all the information that we had. Dang! And then we would have Blizzard here. I just have to see if we beat Misty. Damn it. Okay. Dang it. No. All we had to do was heal. It did 69 damage, though. That's crazy. So the problem is, we needed to heal immediately, because if we healed on the Salamence and he used Thunderbolt, he would have been able to use Thunderbolt twice before we could even have a chance at using Blizzard. And that's assuming Blizzard hits. Oh, and then we have Giga Drain. This probably would have killed us. Okay, it didn't kill us. But Blizzard has to hit, yeah. Oh, I don't know what it's about to play next. Nothing. Okay. I'll put the sound back on. Okay. So, I think we were dead either way. I think we were dead either way. That's why I have to, like, replay it sometimes with, like, all the knowledge that you have. Yeah, I think so too. So, whoever the doubter was, GG. Choose outcome. Did we beat Misty? No. We did not beat Misty. Dang. I really wanted to. I wanted to see how far that Amistar could go. So, we were about to learn Clamp, which really isn't that great of a move. And we would have learned Psy Wave, but we couldn't have learned it. Honestly, this run was a wash. Anyways, I don't think we were going to ever make it that far. But look at those EVs! Whoa! Okay, and then the other thing I like to learn is... what were the other... There was a Typhlosion! I knew it! I was like, I should just be patient. He wasn't that good anyways. Okay. All he had was Thunder Punch, and that's all he was, and Muddy Water, which I guess those are pretty good, but I don't think he would have been useful. Then we had the Pinsir, who we almost went for. We couldn't use Leech Life, that's illegal. he was also bad. And then we had Viridian Forest, which had... Yeah, I think... Okay. I think we played to the best that we could. Omstar was the move. He was definitely good. He can't believe he made it that far. Versus the Typhlosion. He had better speed, but he was just so average, you know? TM moves. How do you check the EVs again? I thought I just did that. Anyways. Alright. That was... Yeah, can't feel bad with bad seed. Amistar, you're a star. But unfortunately, I'm not drawing him because he didn't get past Misty. I think that is like my rule. Is they have to at least make it past Misty. Yeah, I just don't think any realm we would have beat. Oh wait, let's check what else Misty had. That's extras logs, view log. Misty. So Misty had Salamence that was really, really tough. This that was really tough. And then we probably would have killed that because we had an ice move. Gone but never forgotten. Yeah, was a star but now an appetizer. Exactly. I genuinely want to keep playing, but I need to eat food. So if you guys liked this part of the stream, I might do it more. I think I needed to get my feet wet with doing it in the first place before doing it like on the weekend or something. But there could be a chance that I do later night streams of it. I'm not sure of everyone's time zone. But I think this challenge is so much fun. Hey, let me reset it, because that's the reset for next time. We are hey, for only 4 attempts, that was pretty good. We love the random stream too. Cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure everyone can see it, you know. For me, it's almost midnight. Okay, so that's great to know. I actually had no idea he lives in a different time zone. I just assume everyone's American. That's so bad of me. Insane run, yeah, considering the low resets. Trust me, we'll know when we have a Pokemon that's like actually worth it, like that we'll get attached to. It'll just have an insane spread, insane attack. I'm British, me lord. I didn't know that, actually. It's so funny how I've known you since literally like day 1 of Cool Cats, and I never knew that. I just know you as the Prince of Hot Dogs. That's all it'll ever be. And actually, here's pop quiz. Is your Cool Cat 349? The Hot Dog Prince. We can have a monarchy here. You know it. I swear. Yours is one of the few Cool Cats I know your number by heart too. Because I'll never forget day 1 you got the Hot Dog Prince and you were just like, I'm the Hot Dog Prince. So you're like the first person to take on a persona, and I was like, I'm gonna remember this person. Got me on speed dial. Yeah, exactly. Cool. Great stream. That was fun. I had a lot of fun doing that, and there will be more Ironmon. Seeing that there are some people who enjoy watching it. That's all I need. I just need at least a few people. So appreciate the stream, everyone. This was awesome. Thanks for being here. I need to figure out Photoshop because I don't want that to happen again. I really wanted to finish something today, and I felt like we didn't do anything. So I just sort of like reused the rig. Cool. So there'll be more streams like this. For Artie's workshop on Thursday, link will be there, and we'll be showing off some stuff, and also potentially finishing that animation to make up for today. So GG's. I realize the Pokemon music is still in the background, but it fits the mood. So I'll catch you guys later. Thank you again. Enjoy